screen on. Oh, it's only the start of the day. I decided we got to kind of suck to it. This is... It's like a slope on my desk. I noticed all of the water in my palette is going to one side. Ew. Oh well. That might explain why the top half of it is so thick. Palette paper is always a good start. Now, even though this specific palette comes with its own type of palette paper, its own type of palette paper is a bit too small for it. Alright, let's get off the bottom screen. There we go, you can see me mop it around a bit. Why not? Oh man, it is too warm today. Hey, Duda. Thanks for popping in. How's things with you this morning? Or this afternoon, wherever you live? Oh no, palette paper, come back. Where'd you go? Where did you go? My palette paper just flew away. Ignore the wobbling screen. I am saving up for a better arm that doesn't go for a barney every few seconds. Aha! I found the palette paper. Stay. I've got paint on me already. When did that happen? Ah! Oh boy, right. Colours that we start with. I get that. I'm a bit tired too. Woke up this morning feeling really hot. I woke up at something ridiculous, like 5. I've been up for ages. I was thinking about starting the stream early, but I figured I'd be consistent. Trying anyway. Also, I can't remember where my camera was supposed to be from the beginning, so it's in a bit of a different place now. And I've ordered like some kind of like keyboard mouse mat thingy or rest thing, so that my elbows don't get really raw towards the end of the stream. So depending on how my elbows feel today, I might end up ending the stream a little early because they were sore yesterday. Right, let's get this shot on the road. Where's my thingamabob? Oh, and upside, I'm pretty sure I fixed my following alert thingamabobby. But I need to wait until somebody actually follows to find out whether that works or not. So I'm pretty sure it won't, because it didn't yesterday, and I don't think I did much different other than re-import all of the thingamabobbies. Where is Middlestone? I was looking at it like 5 seconds ago. There it is. Colour scheme, there we go. Right. Green skin, Middlestone, Ungor flesh. I knew it was a flesh colour. And let's get out more gas flame while we're here. And flavour on flesh, so 2 more flesh colours, okay. All that means, my dude, is that you have a life. You are allowed to have a life. My streaming hours are actually, if you're on the Twitch, you should be able to go down and look at the little tabs. One of them you can click on, I believe. I think I start 10 o'clock and then I go for 2 hours until 12, then I have an hour break and I come back at 1. I think I changed it to 1:30 because I did have a mishap where I took ages to have my lunch. But that shouldn't happen in the future, so I might change that back to 1. And then I go from 1 until 5:30. But the 1 until 5:30 thing is just, I've only put that there just so that it's it's there. It doesn't allow me to put like 5:30. Sometimes I go on a little later when I feel like painting some. But that'll be the case most of the time. I mean, I've been streaming for like 2-3 weeks or something like that. And at almost the end of every stream, I just carry on anyway, because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Apologies if you can hear like a weed whacker or something in the background. There are some council gardeners around here doing their job, and they're rather noisy. Oh, right, so I've got my palette. It's completely dry. Let's change that. Oh yeah, I changed my my overlay a bit as well. I figured I got rid of the border because it kind of covered a lot of the screen, and I wanted more of the screen, so I decided to change that. Owie, that's sharp. Ooh, maximum oof. Alright, let's get this water all over the paper. Just use an old ruler, like from when I was at school, college and stuff. Still got it. And then realise that there's way too much water in my palette. Might be alright. We'll have a look. It should be okay. How are you doing this morning then, Duda? You should be... What are you doing? Are you going to be painting? Or are you just chilling and watching moi? Hey, I didn't kill my brush. Ah, fluff. That's a good point. I haven't done my water. I will get used to this. Be right back. Oh, stay. Had a lovely day yesterday. Somebody decided to host my stream or raid my stream, something, one of those things, but it brought in a lot of viewers and I had a good chat with a couple of people. It was nice. I thought that was awesome. I decided to follow him back when he came on today. Can't remember what his name was. Radix or something like that. Let's have a look. He was Drax01. There you go. He raided me with 31 people. Woo, I was happy. Alright, now that's a bit watery. Oh, this cough. Do excuse my hacking and dying loudly kind of sounds. very noisy this morning, you can tell. Right, let's use this one to mop up my palette a bit. Whoop. Yeah, let's just move all that around. There we go. Oh, that's wetter than I normally make it. Oh, that's a bit better. Right, that should be palette, water palette, wet palette-y, kind of done. Oh, it's so noisy. I can't turn them down. Need a magic switch, mute. Okay, right, so I am being ballsy today. I'm going to see, because I managed to paint 2 skinks straight off the bat, I'm going to see if I can paint 3 Saurus straight off the bat as well. Because if I can, that would be awesome. If not, I'll just go down to 2. But if I can get all 3 of them done at the same time, that means I'll then get the other 3 done at the same time tomorrow, and then I'll be on to the Croxagore, and then that means in 3 days I will have all my Blood Bowl team done, and I will be a very happy bunny. Ooh, my hair's a bit tight. Oh, tiny tame. Okay, so we are starting with skin tone, I think. Let me have a look. Pale skin, green skin. Ew. So we got green skin first. Also, I just realised that I forgot to paste that I'm online to like all of my Facebook groups and stuff like that. So bear with me while I just pop those on. I mean, anybody watching me anyway should know. So it does pop up on my like, Facebook wall or something like that. I'm pretty sure it does anyway. Ooh, I've still got like 3 minutes before I'm supposed to start. On to Facebook. Wow, I reckon that's going to get real loud in a minute. If it gets too loud, just let me know and I'll mute my mic for, I don't know, probably half an hour, however long they take to mow the lawn. See my music mix of jumping every time they rev. Right, what groups do we share to? We got this. Haha, so Blood Bowl community. They'll want to see, maybe. Oh wow, I can tell that's got too much water in it. That just spread real quick. Now what I'm hoping here is that these guys are much larger than what I'm used to painting, what I've been painting over the past couple of days. Now, so that should mean I get them painted quicker, right? That makes sense. Oh, it's dark. Oh, there you go. Never mind. There's a lovely strong smell of petrol coming in here. Ooh. Right, I've decided this paint off. You're too big. Thanks, Mom. It's a bit better. Still a bit loud, but better. Why aren't you coming back over? You should be done with this area. Oh, that's so noisy. Other than muting my mic whenever they get a bit too close and loud, I can't do anything about them, unfortunately. Now, I've noticed while I've been painting some of these scales on the skinks over the weeks that I don't need to actually go around every single scale. I just need to highlight the ones that are a bit too dark on the edges, like the brown ones and some of the darker green ones. Other than that, the wash, the contrast paint kinda did it for me on most of them. I don't know why they keep coming back over here. I'll probably come back in a sec again. That's better. A little bit more mellow now. I can tell you though that I can feel my elbows kind of whinging at me already. That side's looking alright. Were you busy by any chance? All you've missed is a very loud, like, lawnmower thing. Oh, cool. I'll have a look at that in a second. Almost every single day I've been streaming so far, I've been mentioning the challenge. I'm hoping people will have been listening because I don't have like the adverts to send them yet. I've just been word of mouthing, so hopefully maybe a couple of people have heard and have got a bit interested. That's alright. So here's me thinking that these guys were going to be a bit quicker than the skinks, because I've done like the skinks and I thought I'd be, you know, a bit faster. Ooh, but they have so many scales. The skinks just have a couple on their back. What's looking class? The posters. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, this is the boring bit where you can't really see anything at the moment. It's like kind of what's underneath at the moment. Hey, Lyndon. Thank you for the follow earlier. You kind of followed me while I was offline. I was literally setting up my stream and it popped up saying that someone followed. I was like, I'm not even on. Oh, thank you very much. How's your morning going? Or afternoon? Depends where you live. Ah, right. Okay, that's cool. Thank you very much. I was lucky enough yesterday for... Oh, wow. That's early. I was lucky enough yesterday for Drax. He raided my channel. It was very nice of him. FL. What's FL? Florida? I'm not geographically inclined. Forgive me. Yay, I win. I'm a little bit off, I think. I think I've nailed everything so far, except every now and then I don't get 3 viewers per average. I think I need something like that. And then I need 50 followers. I think I'm at 20 something. I don't actually know. I think there's a button that I can get something on this screen that tells me. Let me have a look. Oh, I watched something yesterday. I think it's on my email. Stream summary, right. There you go, I got 24. Well, 25 now because of you, lovely fella. What does affiliate actually do? I'm assuming it's really special because everybody wants it, but what do I get out of it? Not that I'm greedy or I want something, I'm just curious. I just started streaming. I didn't really think about all of the big stuff. Ooh, that's a little bit watery. Subscribe? Okay, now you've got to tell me what subscribing is. Just treat me like an alien, like I know nothing. That's what I tell my miss. Revenue? What, like money? Oh. That's cool. Wait, so does that mean that this little thingy up here, my little donation tab, doesn't work until I'm affiliate? Alright, okay, so I still get donations, right? Oh, that would be really cool. So I could turn this into like a proper day job. Oh, I like the sound of that. Without sounding really bad, I haven't had a proper job for about 9 years because of my mental health. Pretty much relied on Melassie. She's been really good though. She's been an absolute star. Putting up with me is difficult. Sorry, it's a bit quiet in here as well. 1, I have no idea what to talk about. 2, I'm actually quite tired because I did not sleep last night. It sucked. Too hot. And 3, I forgot where I was going with this. Networking. Not really. The best I've got is I've been posting that I'm streaming to all of the Facebook groups I'm on. That's it. So like when I'm doing Necrons, I post that I'm doing Necrons on the Necron group, stuff like that. That's all I've really been doing. I am not very business inclined. I'm not. I used to be a very smart person until I stopped trying. So all these things I don't really figure out. I'm not a complete dunce, it's just, it doesn't come to mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, I watch other streamers. But I'm not going to, like, go into a stream and go, hey guys, watch my stream instead. Oh, bugger. Oh, really? Naturally. I mean, when I was watching Chris Frozen the other day, he was nice enough to let me post up my my little bloggy thing. And that was cool because a couple of people popped over to my blog and saw my stuff. If you haven't seen it yet, feel free to just like pop on quickly. I posted my latest thing for my little skink, my little albino skink I did yesterday. Woodsy. Oh, he's. I haven't actually seen Woodsy's stream yet. I'll have to pop on. I don't know. Does he have like times he does? I can't wait until I start getting like over double-digit people in my room like every night. Oh, the dream. The dream is there. I will try. I'm not great at like going out of my way to talk to people and stuff like that. It's part of the mental health. But I'll give it a go. I just always feel awkward talking about myself to other people. I do have an Instagram, yes. If you pop down in the bottom, there's a couple of tabs. Banners, I think they're called. My Instagram's on there. I should really. I have a habit of forgetting that I have Instagram though, so there's not as many posts of what I've been streaming. In fact, there's no posts for my streams lately because I keep forgetting. I'm mostly managing my blog at the moment and posting to that all the time. But I really should do more Instagram because when I post a lot to Instagram, that's when I start getting commissions because people see the work. Because Instagram's huge, isn't it? Oh, I quite like some of these scales. You can turn your brush sideways to get the edges. I do, yes. That's what I'm currently on. I feel like you're about to tell me something that's really, like, probably difficult for me to catch on. Oh, so many scales. Yeah, I've been having some trouble with Streamlabs at the moment. The little alert notification that comes up when somebody follows you and stuff like that isn't working. And it's really bugging me because they're so cool. Oh yeah, because then I don't have to say if you go down here, you can click on stuff. Yeah, I've got a couple of timers. I've set up one that goes on about my blog. So yeah, I'll have to put my Instagram on there as well. That's smart. I've also got one ready for the paint charity challenge that I've got coming up. When I get the information, I can get that one going. Should I say it as like, yeah, the whisper, or... Okay, give me a second. Hop onto this. This will be a quick and easy way. Right, so if I pop down here, I've got my... There, right, so I've got all my Instagram stuff. Why do I have to log in every time? I should be on the dashboard straight away. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've also got myself speaking on my own stream, don't want that. Oh! I've already got the Instagram one on there. Oh, yeah. I've already set that up. So yeah, try popping... I think I've set it as a whisper though. So let's change that. Yeah, right. Chat. I've got the Facebook one on there as well. That's also in a whisper if I put that as a chat. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I think I hit a button by accident while I was typing earlier. Thank you. Look what turned up. Little squishy sticks. Because my I've been using like beauty files and stuff to file down all my stuff, and I decided to start getting some of these little flexible ones. Ooh, they're so cool. And hopefully they'll be able to get into like better stuff. Yeah, at first I thought when you said that I'd done all that on my blog, I thought I'd done something wrong. Is it good? Is it okay? I don't really look at blogs to get any kind of like opinion or anything, and nobody's given me any messages on it yet, so I don't know how it's going. I can just see that people are visiting, that's it. Oh, these scales. I should? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You're a really nice person. I should hope so. It's a pain in the bum. Blogger does not play nice when you're trying to put up a post. Like the pictures. Sometimes when you're trying to put pictures side by side, if you notice on some of the little blog pages, they're like, some are bigger than others and some of them are offset. There's no real setting for putting pictures next to each other. And Blogger just doesn't play ball. Oh well, you're being nice to me. You can be an asshole to everybody else. Do you do any like Warhammer and stuff, Lid? Or are you just a watcher? Most people that watch generally do something. Do you perhaps have an Instagram for your stuff? Not yet. Yeah, Sigmar's great. It's at the moment I'm more like diving into 40k at the moment. I mean, with the 9th edition coming up and whatnot, and I've been converting a whole squat army. In fact, I've done a lot of conversions. I've done a lot of the army so far. I might post that on my blog, but because it's not painted, I didn't know whether I should. Like maybe post up like a crap ton of whips. Oh, lovely D&D, yes. Me and Joe, we've recently gotten very sad because our DM is moving and he can't continue our sessions. Oh, we're so sad. We've constantly jumped between DMs because they keep letting us down. But we've never made it past like level 4. It's like none of the sessions go on long enough, and it's like, it sucks. Constantly jumping around scribing for a new DM. Ugh. Sucks. Did I mention it sucks? Oh yeah, somebody in my stream yesterday told me to set up a command. Exclamation mark lurk. What's that about? Is that like a common thing? Difficult. It's non-existent at the moment for me. I'm just making stuff. On the upside though, I feel like the pandemic's changed me a little when it comes to models. I have the largest pile of grey ever. This stream is my way of going, do you know what, sod this, I'm moving on and getting some stuff out. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll have to set that up. Don't know what it should say though. I think he said something like, on his stream it says, such and such has gone out to lurk, but has gone off, but they're peering in through the window. I thought that was good. Brilliant. Staring through the window like a proper lurker. Stalkerish style. Hey, Momo Fluff. Morning. My rabbit's just woken up. The best thing about having an entirely deaf rabbit is no matter what you do in the morning, you don't wake him up. He has no idea I was up. Bless him. I can relate. I'm deaf as well. Well, not entirely, but I'm pretty damn deaf. My right ear just does not work. I was traumatized when I was little. I think it's they said it's a perforated eardrum. It only has a 75%, 78% deficiency, so it only works like 12% or something ridiculous. It makes me quite annoyed when people try and talk to me. My other half, though, she finds it hilarious. Purely because I'm a very unfiltered kind of person. If I hear something that I think's weird, I'm like, such and such, what? And then obviously it's not what I heard, so it makes her laugh a lot. She absolutely loves it. Like when somebody's saying about, I think it's going to rain, and I'm like, what about a banana train? And that's it, she's in hysterics. She takes the mick out of me all the time. I suppose I see the light side of it. It is somewhat frustrating not being able to hear stuff, but ideal. There is a swallow's nest nearby here because we get a lot of swallows, like, I was going to say swimming, flying around. They are so cute. Yeah, I keep meaning to turn it off, sorry. I kept getting messages from girls going, come watch my arse and stuff like that. I was starting to get on my tits, so I made it private. Hold up a sec, I'll change it now, otherwise I'll never remember. It was my little sister's idea. She told me to turn it off. Oh yeah, I can look at your stuff, can't I? I don't remember how to do it. Settings. Here is it. Privacy, security. Hey, there we go. Right, that should be better. Oh, are these like D&D minis? Ah, lovely. Oh, somebody got me to paint that owlbear for them for a commission. Oh, I enjoyed that. It was the first time I tried like almost fully dry brushing and washing a model, and it came out quite nice, if I do say so myself. It was a very enjoyable model to make. However, I found one issue with it. When using washes and like thin paints and stuff, I have a habit of using my hairdryer to speed up the process. Now, the resin / plastic or whatever that they use to make those D&D minis is really susceptible to heat. So as soon as I used the hairbrush, he just went at his ankles and just fell over. I was like, ah, crap, I broke it. Paid me a lot of money to do this, damn it. So I spent like ages trying to get him to stand back upright. I was panicking. Oh yeah, I'm on his head, aren't I? Why am I doing that? There we go. Oh, let's get these ridges over the teeth. Oh, this is awkward. This guy's got like some weird grill in front of his face. Ha! Do you know what's funny you say that? That's what I started doing. I just held it upside down. And I had my airbrush on, Oh, I didn't do that. I had my airbrush on, and when I used, once it had dried, I then started blowing cold air at it. But cold water would have been a good idea. I didn't think about that. I wonder if Wartop's still in the room or whether he is a lurker. He has been busy lately. That's something that I don't like about Twitch. You don't know who's in the room. It says currently 2 viewers. That could be anyone. Absolutely anybody could be in the room right now. So unless like they're talking to me and whatnot, I have no idea. It's just occurred to me, I have no idea how I'm doing the eyes on these guys. They're so small. Look at these eyes. You can barely see that little line there. And then, what I didn't realise was the wash has kind of covered the other eye. Should really have kept an eye on that, but I didn't. Why are my paints drying? My palette is wet. They don't normally do this. I'm spreading it a bit thin, I think. Yeah, I do that. I click that, but then it comes up with users. So right now it's got 6 people on that list. But there's only 1 viewer in the room, or there was 2 a second ago. So how will I know which ones are actually there and who's or not? It is not a Masterson Stayway. I used to use one of those, but I gave it to me lassie. This one is an Army Painter palette. I wanted a smaller one. And I've got an even smaller one if I ever need it as well. I made myself out of an old GW blister pack. Oh, there are bots. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I assume the one that's called Just Another Viewer was a bot anyway. Or some weirdo. Probably somebody that popped in and went, oh, he's crap, don't want to watch him. But on that case, wouldn't it say there are 2 viewers in the room? Oh, I know why my paint's drying so fast. I've got my fan on. Stay cool. I overheat a lot. I've got a condition called an overactive thyroid. It's like the body's thermometer, and mine doesn't predict the temperature correctly. Oh, so there could still be more people in this room. I just don't know. I know what I should be doing. Using some of this. Somehow I don't think I'm going to get 3 of these done in one day. This is taking forever. But I'm not going to speed myself up. I keep forgetting to keep the screen in the middle. The model in the middle of the screen. Otherwise it doesn't focus. It's a pain in the bum. I mean, if we do it off here, yeah, you see the other two. So I have to be careful about that. If you hear a squeak every now and then as well, it's my chair. It's like an ancient chair. So it squeaks every time I move. It's really annoying. I can't stop it though, sorry. Can't afford these expensive racing style chairs that a lot of people use. That's assuming you do hear the squeak. If not, yay. Who is messaging me? I'll check in a sec. Ooh, That was a hard scale. You hate it when sometimes paint comes off your brush smooth and beautifully, and sometimes it just goes, oh, you want paint? Bleh. You just like sod your brush. Oh, I think I got what it's done. Now it occurred to me that this bit on the back of his head here isn't actually a gold plate like the rest of them. It doesn't have studs in it, so there's no studs. So that's actually a part of scales, so I might have to grab some of my wash and go over for that. Yeah, I am controlling the fin, but it's a bit difficult because my fan's on and it's pointed directly at me. It's kind of drying it on my brush and my palette. Right, let me just check who messaged me quick. Ah, it's my lassie. She's on a break. Yeah, I know, that's why I collect a lot of paint. I've got a lot of different ones. Vallejo is really good. I've got P3, Vallejo, MP, Games Workshop, and there was another one I can't remember. Oh, there's a bit. Oh yeah, Army Painter, that's the other one. I have some Army Painters. What, into different paint companies? I would definitely suggest it. Purely because some companies do better versions of other paints. I mean, I've got a lot of different paint from a lot of different companies, and depending on what I'm painting, depends on the company I use a lot of. I mean, let's put it this way. I mean, the metallics, so like the gold metallics I've started using a lot. I use all of the golds mostly from Scale Colour. Their golds work beautifully. GW have started catching up because their paints have gotten a lot better. They come in leaps and bounds lately. Yeah, P3 so far for me is really good for glazing colour because their stuff's quite thin. But P3 does a lot of good reds and blues. They do some strong pigments. I think I recently bought a set from Scale 75 that I want to use for my Necrons, a Malefic skin tone set, or the Malefic Flesh. So, and there's a couple of colours in there that I really want to use. The thing that bugs me is from that skin set, I can't find where you can buy them separately. So what? Oh, my Necron. It's my Scorpic Lord, which, after getting bored of doing 100 scales, I might do a bit more on him. Oh. Yeah, believe it or not, I want to use it not for skin though. I want to use it for my gun. I really like the dark browny purple colours in it. They'll be going on my Scorpic Lord's weapons. Well, my Necron weapons in general. I did originally try a colour, It was, what was it? I think it was a mix as well, so it was a pain in the bum. It was Dryad Bark, Skaven Blight Dinge, and some other colour. Might have been black actually, just black. But it's on my gun here, and you can't really see it, it's too dark. And every time I went brighter, the colour just looked horrible. I didn't like it. It was like really pastely and ugh. So I've been looking for a new colour. Don't get me wrong, I could mix the colour myself, but as it's on all of them and I want to do a lot of models, I don't fancy having to mix that colour every time. So finding it is better. It'll make me more productive. I don't want to do like a masterpiece on every Necron warrior and such. Although it would look awesome. I am following someone that is doing that. He's taking absolutely forever. Like a major painter. A lot of people will actually know him. You might. Demon Rich. Get off. He's been painting some fantastic non-metal Necrons. But he's doing them all to the highest standard he can. He is going to take some time. After seeing that, I was amazed, but at the same time I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to play with mine. No, I've not met him, but a lot of people would know about him. I mean, he's like a Golden Demon winner. So I suppose it depends if you're into Golden Demon and stuff, or major paints. My god, it's so hot. It's not just hot, it's sticky and I keep thinking somebody's popped a message. Where did that hair come from? Shoo shoo. I might have to put some more paint on that palette in a sec. Pretty much used up all the paint I put on there. Ooh, 3 people, hello. Well, it says there's 3 people, whether there is actually 3 people. I don't mind, I'm just doing my own thing. hopefully my new bar light turns up today, and then this light up here will be a lot better. It's amazing how much light it loses when one of the bars goes out. Like an entire third of the light disappears, obviously. Another hair. Oh. Gotta make sure they don't stick to the model. Right, let's get this paint on again. Hopefully I'll control it a bit better this time. Oh, I can already feel my elbows. I cannot wait for my foamy, spongy gel thing to turn up. Oh, right, I'm going to lean back a bit and stretch a tiny water. It's still too hot. I might get some foam out again for my elbow. See if that works for a bit. I use like these. They used to be part of like my battle box for my models, but they don't work for very long because my elbows go straight through them. And whenever I lift up my elbows, they stick to them. They just follow me. Oh, I feel a little prickly as well. Oh, one of my neighbours is smoking his weed again. Lovely. Blech. Itchy. So getting the exact consistency I need is hard. This weather's just making things difficult. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, had me worried for a second. So what team are you planning on going for, Lid, if you're still with me? If you would adventure into Age of Sigmar? They're like a faction you like the look of. I myself, I play Seraphon and Ironjaws. Seraphon because I've played Lizardmen since a long time ago. And Ironjaws just look cool. It was like, oh, orc, that are big and badass, I like it. In fact, I've got all of my Ironjaws made, but none of them are paying The giant dinosaur thing. Sat on really well, nice done base. I'm really proud of. I haven't touched him with paint. The same goes for a lot of things I've got. I've barely painted much. That's what my stream's for. Get my butt in gear. Not for making money, it's more for myself, but I do enjoy people coming in and having a chat with me. It's actually entertaining. Much better than just painting to a bit of music. I've done the same with this guy. I thought this plate was like a gold or something. It's not. Oh dear. Have I done that with all of them? I have. Oh my gosh. Oh, maximum off. I'm going to see if I can sort that out, because that's going to be a problem. Do none of them actually have a gold plate on the back of their heads? Darn it. By the looks of it, it will be okay for my albino one, because he's pale in a lot of places, so his plate being pale doesn't really matter, so I don't need to do anything about him. But the others, yeah, that sucks. Didn't even notice. Now all I have to do is slap a bit of Militarum green on them. It should make them look good. Can't believe I missed a bit. That's so irritating. Apologies if you can't see what I'm doing, I'm just getting them out of the way. Oh, bugger. Which ones was I painting? No, I don't know. Oh, let's have some drink. Who was I painting? Okay, you were the guy that I was just on. Yeah. And then that means, so you were the guy that I've already done. Yep. I might as well just do them all. Sod it. Except the pink one. My albino. He has a completely different colour scheme. I'd rather do him differently. Later. At a later date. Perhaps tomorrow. Oh, well, that's me assuming I'll get all of these done. But tomorrow. Unlikely, because of my elbows. I don't have any comfort at the moment. I may even cut this. Cut this stream a little shorter than it should be, just because of my elbows. Gotta look after yourself. I don't think I was painting this guy, you know? I'm looking at him and he looks different. Ah, it was you. Me just randomly painting the wrong Saurus. There we go. His scales are actually highlighted. Dewey. God, some of these scales are so dark. I think I'm going to paint the hands and nails last, because I can tell, like while I'm painting everything, I'd end up rubbing the paint off. It's a bit quiet in the room today. Plenty of mellow. These foam pads are helping, but they're not doing it. Oh, that could have gone bad. I like it when it flows off the brush like this. It's like I'm just drawing. Messed up a little bit on that scale though, not gonna lie. It'll look alright when I put the other highlight on it. This weather is drying my throat out more than my palette. Quicker than my palette. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Oh, standing up and stretching. Cannot tell the stream how much, but I cannot wait for my spongy thing. It said it could turn up today, so I'm real lucky. I can stream longer. I mean, I won't be able to stream longer if it doesn't turn up because my elbows are sore. I don't know what other streamers do to keep themselves going. They probably paint in a better position than me, thinking about it. My position is leant over, elbows on desk. Oh, I've got that magical consistency again. Just draw the panels in. God, if I can get the hang of that, this will go so much faster. I just did like 5 or 6 scales real quick. Oh, that was nice. Alright. Second scaling. If I point them backwards, I know which ones I've done. Let's see if I can get that magic consistency again. It's quite watery from what I can tell. I'm using quite the tip of my brush. Okay, not quite got it there. Let's try a bit more water. There it is. That went bad. Where's my other toothpick gone? What is that? I hate when a bit of basing material gets on legs and stuff. Especially when I don't notice it and I don't keep track. Oh, lovely. But, oh no, it didn't come up with the alert. Oh no. I'm sorry, Duda. But thanks, Danny the D. Yo. Sorry you didn't get a little notification bannery thingy mobobby that pops up. I thought I'd fixed it, but apparently not. I've heard that a couple of other streamers have been having that problem as well, though, so I don't know if perhaps they need to update something. But thank you very much for following. At the moment, I am cooking in the heat and trying to get some Saurus done. So these are my Saurus for my Lizardmen Blood Bowl team. I've already got all the skinks out of the way. If you you can actually see all of the skinks in my previous videos, or you can just pop to the little link. It's not clickable. I think it'd be cool if I could work out how to do that. I don't think you can. But yeah, if you have a look at that, you'd see all my 4 skinks done. I've also been working on a Scorpec Lord for my Necrons, but I'm focusing on these guys at the moment. I just want to get all of my Lizardmen out of the way so I can fully focus on my Crons. And maybe a little bit of this Indomitus Duda. This is the Indomitus Captain. Ooh. That I'll be doing for a little paint challenge charity stream. And whoever... I'll be doing a raffle after it, and whoever wins the raffle will actually get the model. I'll send it to them. Are you doing anything today? Are you painting? Are you just chilling? Maybe building something? Oh, thank you very much. I've been trying hard. I'm doing a lot of stuff that I'm not used to. I mean, like the colour of the skin is done using GW's new contrast paints. I thought I'd give them a whirl. Played around with them. Got them to mix up and whatnot. I wanted a crocodile colour scheme for these guys. And it worked. I was over the moon. Do you play at all? Do you play Blood Bowl, or do you play any other format of game? Ooh. Let's fix that up there. My magic toothpick. Hey, it works every time. Oh, chop my brush. Need some more hobby chat going on. I want to know what everyone's working on. Oh, lovely, yeah. What'd you collect? Or what team are you planning on collecting? Oh, that was way too much. Let's get rid of that. Oh, let's try that again with a little less paint. Oh, that's something I hate about streaming. The chat delay. It takes ages for when I've asked a question for somebody to reply. Because I've said it, and then like something like 10 seconds later you actually get to see or hear what I've said. Oh, I got a friend, a dude that likes coming on this stream a lot. He plays Chaos. Iron Warriors. He loves his Iron Warriors. Paints them almost every night. He's determined to get a list out, and he pops on my stream and just listens to me natter away while he does some more of his models. All these scales are a bit hard. Hey Bone, welcome back. Is this like everybody's waking up time now? Getting a couple of people just randomly popping in now. I'd say I'm alright, but I'm a little bit today. Particularly my elbows are a bit sore from streaming. Because I'm leaning on my elbows over the desk. I don't know how everybody else positions themselves, but this is my best way to position myself so that everybody can see me. I have, however, ordered a gel pad. It's like a long, thin pad. Oh, brilliant, thank you very much. It's a long, thin gel pad that's like for your wrists when you type a lot. So I'm really hoping it works well for elbows as well. I don't know what all the other streamers' solutions are. A pool noodle? Huh, I did not think about that. I can't say I came up with the idea of like destroying something to make something. At the moment, to try and make it a little bit better, I am leaning on some battle foam. This stuff. It's for my what is it? My little army boxes. I got a load spare, so I'm now net lent on that. Country? I am in UK, Britain, England. Kind of want to try that pool noodle now. Oh, Greece. Wow, are you scorching over there right now? Because it's hot here. So you guys must be sweltering. Oh wow, that's so cool. For some reason, when I think of Greece, Athens, I think that's because of like mythology and stuff, isn't it? Oh, Bone, I still haven't fixed my notifications. My followers don't get a little animation. It makes me sad. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, go for it. If you do, I'll have to pop in. The magical thing I find about streaming is it gets you going. Because I was not much of a painter to begin with. I would only really get my butt in gear for commissions. But ever since I started streaming, I've been painting lots. Really helps. Oh, right. Now that that is a very varied question. It's very vague. Any tips for a new painter? It depends what kind of tips you're looking for. Are you asking about brushes, streaming, painting, paints, how to be motivated, stuff like that? Yeah, it depends what you're asking. I was about to ask you about that 30-year hiatus, but I swear we've had that conversation. I am sorry if we have or haven't, because my memory is just bleh. It doesn't really work. Tips on Citadel paints, right. Some of them are terrible. That's my biggest tip. You'll want to start branching out into different colours, like from different companies. Their dry paints, don't bother. I wouldn't bother with their dry paints at all. The worst thing about their dry paints is buying them is hit and miss. Sometimes you'll get a nice one that's like jelly and it works kind of okay, but most of the time it comes out where you have to really scrape at it with a brush to actually get any paint off. And there's nothing really special about them. I mean, you can grab the same colour and turn it into a dry brush yourself, which also, of course, gives you a much larger variation of dry brushing, or what dry brush colour you want to use. So I've got a couple of them, but I keep, like, I wouldn't say melting them down, what would I say, like adding a load of chemicals to them and mixing them up so that they become a paint, because Kindle Flame is actually nice. Oh, Pro Acryl. Pro Acryl is amazing. So smooth. Vallejo is good, but some of their paints are way more transparent than you'd want them to be. However, that's a good thing if you want to glaze and stuff like that. Vallejo work perfectly for glazing, depending on their colour. Or they're really good for edge painting. So this one is one of my favourite ones. It's Vallejo Air Chrome, and it is one of the whitest light silvers out there, and it's fantastic for edging or dry brushing almost anything. Yep, even stuff that isn't metal. I mean, Space Marines, like ceramic pads, they can look metally underneath, can't they? Why not? MP paints, they do like huge paints. I don't have one on my desk here, but they do massive paints, and their paints are insanely transparent, but they have at the same time a lot of vibrancy to them. So they're really good for glazing over as well. Reaper P3. Reaper P3 is nice. A Discord server? Me? Do I have one? What for? I have a Discord, I don't have a server. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do have a server, but I use that for gaming with my friends. Yes, that. Do that. That's a very good idea. Everybody comes up with their own style after painting. The best thing I can suggest is paint. I know it sounds really simple and cliche, but paint. As you paint, you work out what works for you. I myself, in my earlier years, followed a lot of painters. I watched YouTube videos and all kinds. Over time, as I keep trying to copy like videos and stuff, I find bits that don't work for me and bits that do. So during that time of like copycatting or attempting to just do something, you know, just try it out, you kind of work out from there what you like and what you don't. That's where I develop my own style. I'm not no master or anything. For sharing viewers, see, right, I am very new to Twitch, as you probably already know. So I didn't know that people did that. So I'm going to say no, I don't. Sharing views and etc. No, all of my stuff I post up on my my well, not my Instagram, my Facebook. Yeah, I mostly post things on Facebook. I'm going to start posting some more of my work onto my Instagram because I keep forgetting. Because I can only really use Instagram on my phone. It's not designed for the PC, so I can't instantly upload pictures from my PC. Got to download them to my phone first. It's a pain in my bum. Lately though, all of my work, so since I started streaming, everything I've done so far has been posted on the blog that you can see on the screen. If you want a link to it, I think you can do, it pops up every now and then, but if you do blog, blogger and whatnot with a exclamation mark in front of it, it'll come up with a link if you want to click it. Save you putting it in. These crests are so difficult. Doesn't help that his hands are in the way. What are your hands doing there, buddy? What's that? What you saved? Right, I think the paint's kind of dried up on me, so I'm going to have to make some more. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Didn't have to save it. It's not amazing. It's just where I'm keeping track of all my stuff at the moment. I will definitely have to start posting to my Instagram though. But on the blog, I like to do like little stories, especially for each of these guys. I have no idea what I'm going to write for my Saurus. The skinks were easier because I already had an idea about them. But for the 6 Saurus and my Croxagore, I haven't got a foggies. Yes, it is. I know that a lot of people that stream like to do a wet palette on their screen, so I decided to do that too because I got a new camera now for my painting. So I was like, I'll use my old one. The only issue I have is it's a bit dark. I have no way of really making it a bit brighter at the moment until my extra light for my bar light comes in, and then it'll probably get brighter in general. I don't think it helps that it's not getting outside light because my drink's in the way. Let's see what happens when I drink. It's a bit brighter. Didn't really change. No. I did originally have that like filigree around my whole screen. I actually took that off. I figured people would like seeing more of my screen instead while I stream. I mean, it used to, oh, let's see where it is. There we go. It used to look like that around the outside, but I decided to remove it. It kind of made the screen look smaller. Thank you. I left a little bit of filigree in the bottom right though, because it looked really weird not having that there. I left that in front of the little jar. Oh, getting past this hand. It's a cool pose, but ugh. This is why I paint most of my things in sub-assemblies. I don't know what my guinea pig's doing, but she's running around like nuts in her cage. And every now and then just goes whoop, and jumps off into a different direction. Little nutter. Yeah, go for it. Zoomies, yeah, that's what Drew calls them. She says the guinea pig's got some zoomies going. I'm like, oh, okay. Reminds me of the League of Legends character. No, I don't know how to do that. Let me have a quick look. So, shout out, you said. Let's have a quick look. I wonder why you put the so. Is that shout out, I take it? Let's have a look. Where is it in? Is it literally just in commands? I am indeed. Oh, you're going to tell me something new. Cool, this will be useful. Ah, the anticipation's making me nervous. Oh, okay, cool. Eagerly waiting. Oh, it's so warm. Oh, it's 12. Damn, I'm supposed to be on my lunch break. I enjoyed painting. Ah, so in like 2 hours, well, I'll probably say like an hour and 20 minutes, I spent a lot of prattling around. I've nearly done the back on 3 guys. Ooh. Right, so come on. Type it. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's cool. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't have any mods yet. I don't get that many viewers. Once I get into the double digits, like on most days, then I'll probably start using the mod. At the moment, I'm using something called Chatter or Chatty. It pings me whenever people message me because I don't have that many viewers at the moment and I don't want to miss people chatting. But it also does come up with like notifications in the bottom right that cover my chat bar. So I can't really click anything while it comes up. So where you posted makes sense. I can see that, and then it's popped up in a little notification as well that covers my screen. I don't know how to remove that and just keep sounds. It's quite irritating. Tab order. Maybe it's tab settings. Maybe not. Do you know, I'll sort that out another time. Back to painting. Oh, no, I'm on my lunch break. Not back to painting. So yeah, I am going to have lunch. And that one is incorrect. Let's change that. I'll be back in 13. Yeah. So, I'll be back in a bit, do not. You'll probably have gone to work by the time I come back, if not, I hope to see you. Oh yeah, of course you work from home, don't you? That's so freaking snappy. I suppose technically I'm also working. So, I'm going to grab munchies and I'll be back on soon. Probably sooner than, well, we'll see. second. I'm just going to refresh some of my water and actually fill up my tank as well. I'm going to pop the live scene back on because then people don't have to stare at a blank screen and listen to the epic background music that it's got on. Ooh, I need to leave. God, I have such chunky hands. Let's see how that paint survived. Yeah, it did fine. I wonder if I have a long nose. I don't think I do. That'd be really handy. Right, who's still with me? I know we got a lurker or two. Oh, my buddy's gone offline. He normally streams a lot longer than that. I'm not even following Brush for Hire. Ah! Brush for Hire's following Thingamabobby works. Lucky. I'm just going to lurk on his stream. As I'm doing my own, obviously. Right, where was I? I still had some back scales to do, didn't I? Right, let's get on that. It looks like this is still usable. Nice, that's what my palette's for. I'd be a bit impressed if it wasn't working. Right, now I'm thinking of zooming in a bit more. As long as I can keep aiming at this space. I think I should paint it this. No, I'm good. Let's give it a go. Wait, wait. Oh, there we go. That's much closer, isn't it? Let's get a bit of water in this. See, how is it sometimes I randomly get the paint to come off perfectly? Look at that. It just glides. Now what I'm going to do here is superimpose this one. Oh, it's dried out already. There's me going on about how cool it is. Let's try this again. There we go. Just make up the scale. Just so that it looks a little bit better against that rope. I really need to put more water in this. Oh. some reason Brush for Hire's notification came up. I'm on your stream. Maybe it's because I recently started watching him in my stream going, oh, this person's on. You can watch. I would ask a question to people in the room if they're still here, but I'm not sure that there's anybody paying attention at the moment. Just in case there is the closer screen better or worse? I don't know whether people like to be closer or not. Also, I noticed that it is pointing a little bit too far up. Let's see if I can tweak that a bit. Let's see if we get that more in the middle of the screen. Oh, the wind just shook my camera. Apologies, peeps. Oh, I need so much more water in that. Ooh, that's definitely more water. Yay, we got the sweet spot where I can pretty much draw the colour on. What was that? Oh, if I can keep getting this sweet spot for this paint, I'll definitely get this done really quick. Oh, that looks nice. Them scales look pretty. Now, if only it worked like that every time. Let's try and nail that. What am I painting next? There we go. Oh, the gods have deemed kind as the humidity has kind of gone down a bit now. I'm still warm, but it's better at the moment. Oh, there's a hair on this. Yep. Not wet enough. More water. There's one streamer I watch that uses no mediums whatsoever. He just uses water. Nothing but water. His paint comes off so smooth. Go on, I'm a little shaky at the moment. Oof. Now, what I did earlier was I fixed up all of the backs of their crests with some of that Militarum green, but it occurred to me, and it's all dried up, of course it has, weather, that I also forgot to retouch up these little spines in the middle here, so they're quite light and I don't like it. So I'm going to grab a bit more of that Militarum and go back in. I might just go flat Militarum, like I'm not even going to water it down with a medium. Here we are, not even watered down. I just want it to be darker. Oh, that's definitely making them darker. Yeah, they're just too bright. Let's get the guys that I've already done. I'm going to have to go back over them with some of the highlight on the scales, but it's fine as long as the scales look right. Ooh. Doesn't matter if it's all pooly, I suppose. Actually, it will, won't it? Because I found that out to be an issue earlier. I was looking at like the eyes. Some of the eyes have gone a bit away. You can't really see them very well. It sucks. I didn't realise that letting it pool, it became like its own little sheet. It kind of covers some detail, so there's something for you. If you're going to use some of GW's contrast paints, be careful. Don't let them pool, because they will sit in crevices and cover up any kind of, like, well, prettiness. These spines, I don't think I'm going to do them like bones. I think I want to do them gold just to be pretty. Like they're just like, they've cut off their own spines and stamped on these pretty gold things at the top. I think that'll be cool. Right, okay, that's that green done. Sorted. Right, let's add some more water to this. There we go, some watery paint. Ooh, wobbly screen. Woo, look at it go. Again, Sorry about the wobbly screen. I am trying to save up for a decent camera arm so that it doesn't go for a Barney every time I sneeze or something. It's not watery enough. What the heck? I thought it was. There's loads of water on it. Take two. Every time I make a mistake, all I can hear is like Uncle's "Ay-ya." If anybody watches Jackie Chan Adventures, I've been watching them again. I enjoy watching shows from my childhood. Some of them are really funny. Specifically Jackie Chan Adventures, I like that one. I'm watching that lots at the moment. Still only on the first season. I like it when the big fat one joins everybody. Toru. I don't like the fact that pulled. Let's get rid of that. Where is toothpick? Magic toothpick, save my work. Yay! Praise magic toothpick. I want everybody to know about the toothpick trick. I think it's awesome. Aw, that's very nice of you, thank you. While I was having lunch, I decided I might actually have some mods, because, like earlier, there was two of you, it was you and another fellow was helping me out, with, like, commands and stuff. I reckon it would be a good idea to have somebody hanging around, helping out. I mean, obviously, unless you're too busy, I don't want to make you do anything. Some of these scales, it's almost like they're not really there, you've got to make them up. Oh, is that delivery? Is that mine? I can't remember what I've ordered recently, but I like getting stuff. No, it's next door's. Next door's not always in, so I might have to take it. No, he has a habit of not being home in the morning. No, that's right.
I need to mark delivery to family. After this,
Yeah, he's back about.
I really live here, yeah?
Yeah, sure. It's alright. Cool. Yeah, my neighbour, he's never really in like early day and whatnot. So habitually I end up taking all of his stuff. Obviously not stealing it, you know what I mean. My rabbit just sneezed over my foot. Thank you, Momo. One problem with having a rabbit, not that he sneezes on your foot, is his fluff. Like during the summer, he molts so much during the summer, and it just floats around and sticks to my fingers. So as I'm painting, I can see it, and I'm like, ah! Just sat there like, Momo, this is your fault. And then he's sat there like nothing because he can't hear what I'm saying because he's deaf. Julianne used to, when we first had him, when he was like a young bunny, and you know how they go around and he like sniff everything and nom everything because it's like, oh, this is mine. Yep, that's mine too. She used to go, ah, like really loudly to try and give him like a command so that he knew when he was doing something wrong. And we used to just think he was an ignorant little asshole, but no, he just can't hear us. He's probably still an ignorant little asshole, but he's adorable. We love him. Lovely little bunny fluff. He's sat on my foot at the moment, just keeping me company. I reckon he should be a mascot, but that's what Angel Geraldus does. His little rabbit Melon, she is so cute. This music is suddenly very boring. It's like the same tune every like few seconds. What was I just painting? Oh, I just like wet my brush again with some more paint and I'm like, oh. How's the closest screen? Is it worth anything, or does it matter that I'm not that close? Or does it need to be closer? Further away, maybe even. Oh, good. All I've got to just focus on is staying in focus. Still a new place for me to stream. Still not used to painting lent over. I mean, where I'd normally paint is back here, but of course, naturally you can't see what I'm doing. What does being a mod do then, other than you being able to do commands? Does it do anything else? Do you get any like privileges and stuff? Now I'm still. I would, but unfortunately that sees like the rest of my room. And I don't always stay in that position. I have a habit of flicking between where I am now and then back there. And moving the camera is a pain in the butt already. Well, that's kind of cool. I always like fear giving somebody else control. You know, I'm not saying you are, but there's always the chance that you've let somebody take control that, well, is a troll and ends up doing things they shouldn't. Hmm. Aye. I keep getting in these gaps. Because I'm all shaky at the moment. Maybe I should have a bit more drink. I blame weather. It's hot. Which god is turning up the heat? Ugh. Right, I'm going to have a drink and add a bit of this. Huh? Issues? Did I say something about issues? I do not remember what I said like 5 seconds ago. Or are you just asking in general for like the stream? Am I having issues? Because if that's so, yes. My alert box still isn't working. I was watching Brush a minute ago and his works when I clicked him. Toothpicking gaps, yeah. I love my toothpick. It works so well. Oh my gosh. How is there not enough pit? It's not wet enough. Ah. Oh, I might need to add some more of a medium because I bet this runs off too much if I water it down like this. Let's find out. Give it a sec. How am I still not watering this down enough? Oh, to be fair, the heat just did like skyrocket. Right, come on. You can't be dry now. Yay! It's not quite where I want it though. And oh, dear me. Still a bit dry on the tip. I think one of the bristles in this brush is really long compared to the rest, but I don't want to cut it just in case. I might take the leap in a second if it doesn't work. Well, that's a bit better. This tune reminds me of something that I would play on Zelda. One of the background tunes to like a village. Am I right in assuming that mods are like volunteers? You can tell I don't like stream a lot or do anything to do with streaming. Blech. Oh, I've got a song really stuck in my head, but I can't play it. I might play it really quietly in the background just to shut my brain up. You know how your brain just plays music sometimes? It's like, this is what's in your head, let me just keep playing it. No brain, bad brain, how dare you? That's nice of them. And you're able to still do your work while you mod, that's pretty cool. I used to do sort of something similar to streaming a long time ago. Oh, am I bobbing? Huh. Yes, I do bounce my leg though. I wasn't doing it just then, that might have been the wind or just me leaning on my desk. That's why I really want to get a new arm that doesn't wobble so much. $6K? Who the hecky peck is that? Ow! I am shocked at the same time as impressed. Wow. Is this like a painting streamer? Or are we just on about channels in general? Because like the Bob Ross streams that go on every weekend that I love to watch. Freaking love that dude. Gonna miss him. Yeah, those Bob Ross ones. They only get to like 2K, and it's Bob Ross. Ah, right, okay. I imagine Critical Role gets a lot of people viewing. I've managed to hit a magical sweet spot. Oh my god, I love it when that happens to my paint. I just bashed out this leg in one go. Look at that. Yeah, that leg was done in like 1/8 of the time it took me to do the other side. Keep paint thin, not much on the brush though. Right. 14, wow. 12 mods, damn. Is that to keep up with the traffic? Oh man, this song. I bet so many people like watching can tell how new a painter I am. Mm-hmm. I got such crap skills going on here and there. I'm trying. There's that bit on the end again. Go away. No. Oh, that was too much. Oh. Thank you very much. But I do try. Now I'm going to sound really stupid. When's April? I cannot remember my months. That's how dunce I am. I vaguely remember them once they get past, I think, June or July, whichever one's the second one. Because then I go by like a little acronym called Jason. So after it's like June or July, I can't remember which one is last. That's the bit where I suck. And then it's like August, yes, September, stuff like that. And I can remember that. But before that, I ain't got a frigging clue. Having a fractured memory really sucks. It makes you seem really dumb sometimes. I mean, like, 4? Holy crap. Where does the year go? Yeah, stuff like that makes me feel dumb. But I can't help it. I used to have a really, really good memory. I mean, if you ever watch Big Bang Theory, you know Sheldon Cooper, where he's got that thing called an eidetic memory. Remembers every instance. I was close to that when I was young. I can't remember what it was called, but it was something similar to a photographic memory, but it was impeccable. I could literally open up a book, stare at one page, stare at the other page, close it, and I'd be able to read you the novel's pages straight off the bat. I used to be able to be that good at memory, and as I got older, my brain just broke. I was told it's like a fractured memory. It's where my brain struggles to find the information that it has. And if I'm thinking too hard during a day, I can forget things really quick. Which is why I called you my brain. When she's not around, I struggle to remember things. My doctors used to tell me, keep a diary. If you keep a diary, you can keep track of your events and what you're doing. I tried that. I kept forgetting to write in the diary. So that didn't work. My doctor got irritated with me after like the third time he told me to do it. He's like, why don't you remember to write in your diary? I'm like, I have a fractured memory. I can't remember jack. It does make you chuckle though sometimes when it's not like important information. Like people's names. I struggle to remember people's names. I feel bad. I mean, I run a club here in the UK where people come down and play war games called Twisted Dice. We actually have a YouTube channel for it. And I can't remember for the life of me the members' names. So what I started doing is Ju got me to start writing like a list of people that turn up every time. So every night I check who's there for myself, and that's kind of working. I'm slowly remembering people's names. 12 years in a fog. Ha! Oh dear. I know what PTSD is like. I got it as well. It's not fun. That's why this charity thing that I'm going to be doing at the end of the month, That's why I'm really happy to help, because it's to do with helping young kids with like mental health issues. Obviously that'll include kids that were like me when I was little, with like some nasty PTSD. I think it's lovely. If only those people existed for me when I was little, it would have been really useful. But no. Whoopsie daisies. Let's get rid of that bit. Yay, we didn't need a toothpick. I got her in time. Oh, my elbows. You know, I'm wondering if I can get my image even clearer and closer. I don't want to mess with it just in case. Oh, thank you. I'm only doing the scales at the moment. I haven't gotten to the actual yellow skin yet. That bit should be much easier and quicker. But thank you. Every now and then I get a little bit quicker when I hit that sweet spot in the water to the paint, and I can literally just draw on the scales. Rocky as in like Balboa? What tricks? I ain't got no tricks. But that'd be cool. Make sure you post your progress and stuff. I want to see. See what I've inspired. And then sit there going, you're better than I am. God, if Jill was here, she'd slap me right now. Not like properly, she just tapped me on the arm. She hates it when I insult myself. I've been doing that all my life. Part of the PTSD, I think. Rocky Reaper Mini. Oh, let's have a look at that. Here's me thinking Rocky Balboa, and then when you said you were going to do like some green, I was like, wait a second, what? Oh, that's so cute! I love that! That's adorable! Oh, I want one. I really want one of those. Oh, I just tried to take the brush out of my mouth, it's not even there. Do we? Do they do more of them? Is there more than just Rocky? A fill line? Oh, cool. Oh, is there 12? I know that's a really random number, but if there's 12, I might have to grab them because I've got an idea. Ah, there's only 5. I was going to say, because if there was 12, my mother used to collect something when I was little. It was a magazine called Birthstone Dragons, and she absolutely loved them. Worst thing was, I was one that destroyed them as a child. As a child, I was a devil child. I was a little monster. Broke everything. And what I'd like to do is one birthday for her, paint her up a load of little cute dragons, and pretty much give her them back. I reckon she would absolutely love that. They all had names like Sleepy, Snory, stuff like that, a bit like the Seven Dwarfs. They were cute, but yeah, I dropped the box at one point that they were in. Never forgave myself. I mean, it's not like they're expensive, but you can't get them anymore, and I'm sure you could buy them, but I feel like my gesture would be better. God, I really want to paint my Necron. I might bench these for a little bit while I carry on my Lord. Yeah, exactly. They were all different colours. So you're thinking, but then there would be 2 triples and 10 of them would be duplicates. I've already done this side. I was looking at, don't you just love it when you think you haven't and you go back and you're like, right, I've got to do this bit now, and then you're like, oh, I've already done it. That's a lovely feeling. Right, these should be dry now, so I can do their little scales back here. There we go. Oh, why can't all scales be this easy? Look at that. Yeah. A little quick dab here, quick dab there. Do a bit more on that scale because it'll. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's why I started painting my my Scorpec Lord recently. I can't wait to get on this Indomitus Captain. I'm really curious to see what the 3 colours I get, which will be tomorrow. The challenge organiser tomorrow will tell all of the streamers what paints they've been given. Oh, it's going to be cool. I'm going to be like, what chapter shall I do? I guarantee, I really think, or I'm guessing, that I'm going to get a pink. I know I'm going to get a pink. Got a strong feeling that a pink's going to come. But if that's so, I might have to do an Emperor's Children. I'm trying to think what I'd do depending on the colours I get. I pratted around and rolled myself some colours, like 5 random colours a couple of times. The amount of times I rolled a type of black 3 times in a set, I was just like, why? What? Why? Oh, that's my thingamabob. Is that little timed post okay, or is it a bit much? It keeps popping up and I keep thinking I've got a message. I'm like, oh. I know. Which is why it bugs me when people math hammer. And I'm sat there like, you know this won't change anything. And they're like, yeah, it will, because this means that this and such will happen in the game. And I'm just like, okay, sure. I play one guy that goes about averages all the time. And when it doesn't work, or when something goes terrible, say like, he's got 6 shots that will hit on a 2. And he rolls 6 ones, he'll go ballistic. Just because that's not how it should work. He'll just spend the rest of the night whinging. It's like, one of those should have hit. At least one. Not one. What? I find it hilarious. I just chuckle to myself. But, yeah, no. Some people do that. A little bit of math hammering. I don't bother math hammering. My father used to do that. Now, don't get me wrong, my father was a brilliant wargamer. He was so tactically inclined. Never beat him. And he never lost a game, but he never played tournaments. He just didn't like boasting to anybody but his family. He liked boasting to me plenty fine. But yeah, he was so good. And that's because he math hammered. He worked out what units in his army were the best, and he'd spam them. But it always seemed to work for him. I didn't start. Oh no, I've already done the scales down it. Right, I'm only doing the crest and the back. Yeah, I've got some in the back today. I'm the kind of person who's very different from most gamers. I am rule of cool. Always rule of cool. I pick my army because of it, and I pick my units because of it. I don't care whether they're good or not. It's what I want to use. Even in tournaments, I will stick by that rule. I'll get a bit sad if I can't win, but if it's something I like the look of and I want to use, I want it in my list. Simple as that. It's pretty. I want to paint it. I want to use it. And I always get people going, why on earth have you got one of those? They're crap. I'm like, well, it looks cool. Hey, I came second place in a tournament with my crap list. At one point. Not rule books. Yeah, I like the fact that they're called that. It's like I was playing D&D. This guy decided to join in once, and he kept saying, "What's the rule on that? How do you do this? What's the rules for this?" Oh gosh. Yeah, cool. See you in a sec. You've made me a little thirsty now. I'm gonna have some of my juice. I need a new one of these, I think. I might order another one in a bit. Or soon. Oh, my palette's drying out. Whoa, I haven't been keeping track of my palette. That's why this is drying so fast. Duh. There you go. Little palette drink up. Does that need a bit more? Need a bit more? There we go. Wow. Man, I was really hoping that my squishy armrest was going to turn up today. Oh, why am I putting that? That doesn't. A bit more on my drink. It's so hot. Alright, let's mix a bit more of this up. Boink. I'm going to save myself some time by whacking on water. It's kind of like, I'm going to do like a 1-1 mix. There we go. See what that does. Watch me ruin this completely now. Oh, that's so watery. Now let's see how bad this works. Right, where am I painting? Let's try this bit here. One of these scales. No way. It needs more. More? More water? gosh, it needs more. This is just mind-boggling. It really does. I need to add more water to it. Maximum oof. No way. Okay. Maybe 1 and a bit water. Let's try that. I just want to get that perfect amount. Eyeballing it all the time is making the work. Is making this look inconsistent. Right, there you go. That's a lot of water now. If that don't work, fluff you. I bet this is too watery now. You watch this. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way this is too dry. Oh my golly gosh, it really is. What? This is shocking. What is happening right now? There you go. That's like 3 bits water. I'm shocked already, before it even does anything or works. It's like, what is happening? Right, now this is watery as fluff. Come on. I knew it. I'd get a bit too far. That's too watery. Welcome back, dude. I've just been having a war with my paint, trying to work out how many pieces of water I need to add to it. I've worked out that 3 pieces, or 1 to 3, 3 being the water, is actually too much. Shocking. But 2, 1 part water to 2 parts water to 1 part paint isn't enough, and I'm just like, what? Although this is kind of in between. I think if I dry some of the paint off the brush and have it like thinner, it kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works. Still a bit watery though. There's not enough pigment in the brush, in the paint. I feel like I've got to add some more paint to it now. Blech. I'll take this glazed opportunity. I'm going to put this, there we go. No, I need a bit more paint in it now. Sucky. Maybe eyeballing was the better idea. Oh, I think I found a magical bit. It's just gliding off the brush. I hope this lasts forever. Good paint. absolutely perfect. I know that won't work, but I can dream. Okay, now I've hit a bit that's too dry. I think it's drying while it's on the palette, you know? I mean, doy, that makes sense, but still. Yeah, it looks a bit watery. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Oh, what happened there? Whoopsie daisies. Blip. Come on, toothpick. There we go. Cool. Oof. I always hate slipping. It suddenly gets your nerves going and you're just like, ah. So, Mr. Bone, are you going to be here on the Saturday 29th? You going to be around for that? Cool. Oh, I'm going to give my elbows a short rest. I think, maybe. Depends how much I want to keep going. Oh, sorry. I can keep going. Oh, no! Oh, I just hit the table. Stop shaking. Quit it. Well, if you're available, I don't know whether you know or not yet, the event is at 7 English time. I can't remember where you live. You can watch me struggle to paint something real fast, because I'm not going to lie, I've never painted something quick. And 3 hours to paint one model? Oh my golly, that's going to suck. As it is, I'm kind of panicking / excited. Oh, 7. It's 7 till 10, I believe. Oh man, I am painting so thickly here. There we go. So I was going to say, it's making the rest of my work look crap. That's right. Oh! Got a bit excited there. It's the 29th though, so it's not yet. Saturday 29th, 7 o'clock until 10, I'm doing my charity stream. I love that saying because I always want to say, no, it doesn't, if you're in space. Oh, fantastic. Hopefully I'll see you there. Or here. That'd be cool. By then I might have made you a mod so you can help. Because I'll need as much time as I can get. That's what I was thinking anyway. Because then if I've got somebody to control the room for me, I don't have to put my brush down. I can just crack on. Can you actually see the detail on the screen? I can't actually tell, I'm not looking up. You wait until there's a close-up pic of it and then you'll be like, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, yay. Good. Good, good, good. Oh! I just realised, hey! Hey, Duda. Welcome to the room. I'm actually zoomed in quite a bit. Normally you'd see my whole desk. I try not to zoom in too much because I have it moving around, but I don't know if it actually goes in any further. Wow, okay, that's got a really good zoom on it. But now watch me go off screen. Maybe. We'll see. No, to be fair, I've got a lot of crap on my desk too. I have a habit of keeping things out when I get them out. Hey Danny, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, you can already see that I've been a bit naughty. Oh no, wait, no you can't because I've zoomed in. But I've got a couple of paints out that I shouldn't have out. I don't need them, but I've got them out anyway. Thank you very much. It's not easy. It's a pain in the bum. It's good to know it's working. Oh, wow, you really can see me do that, can't you? Holy crap. And you can watch me struggle to get paint on the off the brush because it's dried up. Now that looks a little bit... That actually looks cool. Right, I think I've got to do the other eye socket. I missed that out. Let's get that done. How many hours? Oh, well, I do have a schedule that I keep to most of the time, but I have a habit of painting quite a bit longer. So I do a morning part where I start at 10 and I finish at 12, and then I just go for a little bit of lunch, and then I come back on at about 1, and then I stream until 5:30. But so far I haven't adhered to that. I've streamed past 5:30 almost every day. That's simply because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. This is one of those things that I could use you for, isn't it, Bone? Somebody asks stuff like that and you can just go, yep, ping, ping. There you go. Oh, this eye. Oh, makes me nervous. Come on. Ooh. There we go. No, I'm actually free at the moment. I've got no commissions. All my stuff going. My last commission was an entire bloody Space Marine army. What time is in England? GMT +1, if that helps. It is currently 2:10. I think I've done this one. Can I move on? Can I move? Oh, no, I missed a little bit under here. Oh, the paint's coming off the brush beautifully. Look at that. Did I get the other side? I think I got the other side. I think he's done. Look at all those scales. That actually looks really cool when I look at it on the computer. Yeah, today will be slightly different though. I will have to leave earlier. Me other half, Melassie, she finishes at 4 today, and I always pick her up and take her. She doesn't drive, bless her. She's afraid of driving. And she finishes at 4 today, and then we've got to go shopping because we got no food in. It's always nice to actually have edibles, you know, in the house. I'm sure a lot of other people agree. So I will be going off earlier. However, you can guarantee that I'm likely to be back, and I'll stream later than that. What did I do there? Get it. Shoot. Did I get it? Nope. Toothpick. Yay, toothpick saved me. Good toothpick. Mental world time clock. Hey Bone, you're not in my user list. I just had a quick mosey. How's that? Are you sneaky? The armor panels are going to be gold, like a dark Aztecian gold that I've made or designed. I wanted it to be striking against the slightly lighter skin tone. Nope, you're still not there. Give it a few seconds though. Right, hang on a second. Oh, my legs. Now watch it bounce as I sit down. Right, let's grab all these out. Oh, it's still warm. It's still warm. There we go. I told you it would bounce when I sat down. Fat bastard. Oof. Yeah, no, you're still not in the users. Looks weird. Right, so let's show off a bit then. Let's see if I can see. Right, so this is going... Ooh, apparently not. There we go. So this is going to be the gold. It's a nice, dark, deep colour. That took ages to do. And you can see that it's a bit darker on his headdress there. I'm still kind of like working it out as I go. My favourite bit is that I did like a little, I think it's called a turquoise stone in the headdress. I'm really proud of those little turquoise stones. They are so fluffing tiny. No idea. Oh, just checking my little guys around now. And then these, oh, I could probably just show you like my blog, but I like showing them off. And there's the gold. Oh, a little bit more on like headdresses and stuff, shoulder pads. Oh man, that's sucky. There we go. Like a darker gold. And then they got like blue pants, trousers and whatnot. And then I got my random too. Oh, so this one I decided to do blue eyes. If you ever pop on my blog, you'll read why, or like why he's got blue eyes. And then I've got an albino skink. He's actually the one that I finished yesterday. I'm very happy with him. I do have an albino Saurus to come as well once I've gone back to that. I've just got to remember how I painted the albino skink. I don't know where to put these. I should probably put them back. There you go. You gave me a chance to show off. Ooh. Oh my golly, it is so warm. I've got every door open, every window open, and I've got my fan blasting at me. I'm going to turn my fan up one. Oh, it's not even facing. Oh, that's a bit better. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, right, let's see if I can get this to work. Yeah, there we go. So if you pop on there, if you want to, or feel free not to, obviously, you don't have to. But if you pop on there, you'll see all of the stuff I've been posting lately. You'll even get to see my Croxigore startup. I haven't got around to doing him yet. I just kind of gave him the base colour for his skin, so you'll see where I'm kind of going with him. He's going to be a bit different to the other ones. I wanted him to stand out more. Huh. Rather warm, yeah. And I'm a British. We complain about the weather all the time. Chickens, practically. Then for a second I read that as chickens cooing outside, and I was like, well, that's what they normally do. They kind of cluck cluck. Just ignore me. If you haven't yet already, White, feel free to follow me. It'll be nice to see you in the room. Some more. I stream 5 days a week, and I have a habit. So I stream during the weekdays, but I do have a habit of popping on the weekends. Hey, Yorkie! I used to live up there. My mother was born there too. Yeah, I streamed yesterday as well. Wait, not yesterday. Sunday. Just because I really wanted to. There was something I wanted to do and I can't remember what it was, but I did it. That's all that matters. Oh, what is happening there? Go. There we go. Go. Ah, I didn't quite catch it fast enough. I mean, it's so hot. Yeah, see, this toothpick. Every time I use it and it works. It's amazing. It's magic. Oh! Wait, were you in the room while I was doing stuff on Sunday? What was I doing? I don't remember. Yeah, as soon as a hen's laid an egg, like the second it comes out, it's hard boiled. Oh, the albino, that's what I did. Right. Yeah, I was afraid of doing him, but I was just like, do you know what, I feel pumped. Let's work out the colour scheme. I just went for it. It inspired Ju to do some of her nids as well. So she's been... Oh, I don't know if anybody's seen them yet. So she's been doing her Tiri niddies. She's been doing some of these. Oh, they're a lovely kind of purpley colour. Ooh. There we go. She's pretty good at blending. She's getting better. I'm teaching her how to like blend like the darker colours at the bottom and whatnot. But they're looking really cool. She did really well on the heads. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? She's so good. I reckon she'll get better than me one day, you know. She's just a bit timid. So she always asks me how to do stuff and then she'll copy it. But that purple looks beautiful. I don't know why she's so worried. Looks lovely. I'm trying to get her to post on her blog more consistently. Or our blog, rather. Yeah, see, exactly. If she was here, she'd still go, no. I guarantee it. Ah, I'm being attacked by pollen. Floaty things in the room. River sections. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You can always do that. See, I find that strange. I didn't know you could really post. You post pictures on Discord then? I think you can. I only use my Discord to talk with friends when I play League of Legends. That's it. Oh, I'm currently on a Discord for the this painting challenge thingamabobby. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Lovely. Oh my gosh, I did not realise you followed me. Sorry, White. Thank you very much for the follow. Unfortunately, my Streamlabs is being a douchebag. Ah, cool. Oh, is that a bugbear? Nice. Yeah, how do I... My Streamlabs sucks. It didn't even tell me that somebody followed. I've got my alert bot on, haven't I? Somewhere? Oh, even if I click follow, it'll come up, won't it? Yeah. That's so loud. I've got to turn it down. See, that's supposed to happen, but it does not. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know those models existed. Right, I'm going to set my Streamlabs so it messages people, or messages me rather, and goes, look, somebody followed, because apparently my thingamabob won't. I'm a motivation. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's very nice. Thank you. Cloudbot. Let's have a look. Modules. Chat alert. There we go. We'll put that on. I had that on earlier, but I thought maybe it was stopping my my someone followed thingamabob. Oh, and look, the freaking list isn't working either. Bloody events list. Right, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. White Rose is at the top. Oh, it's so sucky. What's my bot? Whose work? Did I miss something? I'd like to have the one where it comes up, you know, like in the middle and goes, yeah, somebody followed. That'd be so cool. But it's just being a pain in the ass. And Bone, you're still not in my users. Do I have to refresh my chat? I'm going to do that. See if that works. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Loads of people have popped up now. Oh, see, it was my fault. Go on then, Bone. How do I mod you? I trust you. Oh my god, there's quite a few people that have had hiatus lately. Oh my god. Right, I've noticed a problem with zooming in so much. It wobbles. There we go. Right, that's kind of stable. Quit wobbling. Should have. Here we go. I have the option to block and report you. Timeout, ban, add friend, maybe? Do you need to be a friend first? What's this button? Nope. This button? Nope. Oh, I wonder if I have to go onto my Twitch. Oh, right. Let me work this out. Otherwise, I'll forget. I'll race you to it. I reckon I can do it in here. Users in the room, right? Okay, I was wrong. I can't do it in here. I'm a donut. Fluff my nuts. Aha, I'm going to click that. I didn't know what I was looking for or what to type in. While I do this, I'm literally just going to cover this up quick because I can see it drying like right before my eyes because my fan's on it. All right, mods, moderators, size, crime, okay. Yeah, just don't let me forget. I will forget, I guarantee you. I know for a fact that will happen. And I knocked the wobbly thing again. Stay. Well, this webcam is actually my phone. I did have a whole palaver where I bought a new camera to be better. The one that's my palette cam at the moment used to be my cam. My palette cam is a Logitech 930E. And it was pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I liked it, it was good. But I couldn't zoom in like I have here. You would not get to see all this. You wouldn't see all of those highlights on the scales or nothing. And I hated it. I wanted people to see what I was doing because I felt like, what was the point of me streaming really otherwise? Do you know what I mean? And it disheartened me, so I immediately set out. I looked all over the internet for a decent price on a decent camera. I couldn't afford a DSLR. Heck no, 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 no. I don't have money for that crap. So I found somebody selling a GoPro Hero 7 Black. Now, obviously, before I bought it, I looked up everything about it. I watched loads of YouTube videos. And those YouTube videos, they pretty much said, yeah, you can stream with a GoPro, even though it's designed for going outside, if anybody knows what GoPro is. It's kind of made for like when you surf and stuff like that. And you can like stream yourself enjoying the outdoors and stuff. It's a really good camera. It is really good, don't get me wrong. But it's only good for what it's good at. I got it, I plugged it in, I was all hyper and everything, and it sucked. It could not pick up anything close up. Smart idea. So yeah, I was gonna stream with it. I was all excited and everything, and I was just like, you can't see jack. It can't zoom in. It can't, even with the capture card, it won't be worth it, dude. Because the 7 is great. I personally think, from what I've seen on reviews and videos, that the 7 is better than the new 8. The new 8 does go proing better, obviously. But face cams, stuff like that, GoPro 7's great. But yeah, so I found out if you wanted to zoom in further than 12 inches, you needed a lens attachment that you replace the camera's lens with. Now this lens was an extra something ridiculous like 150 quid, and I was just like, ha ha ha, no. I'd already forked out savings on the GoPro. And yeah, so I was really disappointed in that. Upset too, because I was going to stream and everything. Everybody was going to see my awesomeness. And then I was just like, I was laughing to Dew, chuckling, and I was like, I guarantee you the camera on my phone's better. You watch. So I pulled out his video camera and we were just like, wow, it really is. So I looked up a load of sites and found a way to stream using the camera on my phone, and my phone's just, well, you can see it's glorious. I was gobsmacked, absolutely astonished with its detail. It's a 4K camera in a phone. What the fluff? But it's nuts. So yeah, I'm now streaming using my phone. The only downside to it is it's bloody heavy. And I have a boom mic arm for my cam. Unfortunately, the boom mic can't hold a phone. My phone is a brick. It's a Samsung 10 with one of those super titanium cases. and I am not unscrewing the case every time I want to stream. Yeah, they do get a bit grainy. But if you want to try like streaming with your phone, you don't need any like capture card or anything. It's an app you download on your phone called IV Cam, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, IV Cam. So you download that on your phone, and you download it on your PC, and you just load them up together, and it detects your phone using Wi-Fi, and you don't even need to plug it in. It's playing now unplugged. So everything about that was miraculous. So I'm now streaming with my phone. I mean, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? Its quality is breathtaking. I even have settings on it and stuff. What I did though, because there's like adverts on it, it's like a tenner, I think, a one-off £10, and you get the pro version of the IV Cam app, and it allows you to do all the zooms, all of the auto filters and stuff, all the good stuffs. It's really simple. It's pretty much plug and play. I love it. The only issue I have with the app is it doesn't have a panning. It can't pan left, right, yada, yada, yada. It just simply goes into the middle. You can scroll in and out to zoom in and out. I think that might be a feature to the pro part, but you can do it. But yeah, no, this is, wow, the app is brilliant. I tried a couple of apps before it, like Android Cam and stuff like that. Don't bother with those. They're not that great. But yeah, definitely have a look. It is really good. I was determined to get my phone to stream for me. It was like, you're fantastic. I had to have it. Glad I can help. No. Oh yeah, there's a lot of settings on it as well. You can change its quality. I've got a gaming PC, so I have high quality on mine. So I can literally just whack up all the graphics, all of the resolution and everything. Which is why I think it gets such a clear picture from so far away. No problem. Glad I can be helpful. I like being helpful. It makes me feel good. I don't get those people that want to be selfish and whatnot. I prefer being nice, helping others. There's something about it. It gives you that really warm, fluffy feeling, without sounding cliche. It really does. I mean, a long time ago, I wanted to join the army and stuff and help out. You know, just generally get out there and help people in other countries. And then I was going to join the, I think it's called the Salvation Army or something like that. You go around as like an aide. You bring like big boxes and stuff, third world countries, stuff like that. I always wanted to do stuff like that. Travel the world, help people out. Unfortunately, my mental health went no. I mean, I can't join the army, which I wanted to do, because unfortunately they don't accept people with suicidal history. I mean, you don't need soldiers in your army that kind of want to die. I suppose that makes sense. I get that. I couldn't join the police. Same problem. They don't let mental health people join the police. I understand that. It's a shame though, because I always wanted to be a policeman when I was little. And then my alternative dream job was a fireman, and they wouldn't let me do that either. Same problem. So mental health, it was just like a kick in the nuts. I think I've got the hang of this consistency mix, you know. This is coming out good. It is not... Right. Why aren't you... I think it's the models in the background. They might be a bit too pale. Right, I've got all this paint on my desk. Let's move that. Move you there, you there. Right, that might be a bit better. Can we see that now? Hey, there we go. I win. Yeah, I have. The only issue is my paint's drying up now. So I'm running out of chance. I need to actually like add a bit more and try and get that water mix. Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty much just drawing with paint now. See, look how good and fine these lines get when I get the right consistency. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Ooh, I'm actually loving that myself. Oh, that's nice. See, normally I'm a generic artist and I just go, I don't like my own work. No, that's horrible too. That could be improved. Which doesn't help when you've got a mother that loves everything that comes out. Everything you create, she adores it. And it's like, oh, that's amazing, darling. And then I rip it up and I'm like, no, it's not. And throw it away. That was my kind of that was my kind of art when I was a little kid. I needed criticism. I didn't need a yes man. God, that's weird thinking about childhood. I was a horrible child. I'm not kidding. My my other half, Jew, she says if she ever met me when I was younger, she would have avoided me and never wanted to know me. I get that. I was a devil's child. But that's what happens when you grow up without a father. I mean, I'm not going to start going on about like daddy issues and stuff. I don't have those. What was it? My mum had an abusive partner and it was difficult. It's where all of my mental health issues come from. And so she managed to get away from him, and then it was just me and her for the longest time, and I pretty much, she couldn't keep control of me, so I was a monster. Absolute little bastard. I regret the way I was. I really wish I was as knowledgeable and whatnot as I am now, and I could have been nicer. But no. Wasn't meant to be. And then my mum, luckily, after going through a couple of bad relationships with some other men, got over those. She met my dad when I was about nearly 7. And Dad, my God, he's an old-fashioned fellow, so you're naughty, you're getting a slap. Kind of crap. And he's got this interesting thing where when he was little, he broke that bit of his finger and it's missing. So he's just got like a bony stump here for this digit. And he used to clock me over the head, like conk, with that. And my God, it bloody hurt. I used to fear that finger. And yeah, so he whipped me into shape and I turned out the way I am now. Got much better. I absolutely adore him for it. He's an amazing person. To take on a child at a young age like he was, because he was 5 years junior to my mother as well. He was incredible. I very much look up to him. God, if he could hear me talking on here. Ugh. That would make me uncomfortable. Cool. A little travel down memory lane. That was interesting. There's something I like about streaming. It's easier to be open. I mean, I am very introverted, very quiet around people. But being on here, it's nice. It's easy in some way. Does anybody else get that? If any of you like introverted kind of people. Oh, I slipped. Fluff. Huh. I think my chatty bot isn't telling me everything now. I didn't realise people were messaging. Chatty, are you still on? Yeah, you are. That's weird. Maybe I didn't hear it. I suppose I was talking. Maybe I'm loud. Sorry. An ex who took everything. Ooh. It's not bad. Hey, there we go. It's making sounds now. Yeah, I suck at large groups. I have like a agoraphobia. I don't like crowds at all. They make me nervous as heck. Even leaving the house, going outdoors, makes me nervous because I think I'm like a little bit paranoid or something. I don't mean to be. It's just how I am. I don't like think people are looking at me or anything like that. I just don't like the fact that they could be. It's a weird thing. I don't like it. It sucks. But my club, like that I run with Darren, the Twisted Dice Club, that's been really helping me get out there. I've been getting a little bit better. I was even able to shout at the top of my voice and whatnot to help people out. You know, to call them over, say that we're doing something. Especially when I'm trying to like take all of the submissions for the night and I have to call out. It's like, have I missed anybody and whatnot? I'm getting much better at doing stuff like that. This hobby, the hobby world, is really good. It can help. I mean, if it can help me, it can help others too. Alright, how's that looking? Can we see that? Look at them scales, aren't they pretty? I'm quite proud of those. It really does. I mean, you get the odd person that's like math hammery and whatnot, and they just want to win every bloody game. I just switch off when I play them. I'm like, yeah, keep going, yeah. Oh, that does that, okay, yeah. I don't get stroppy or anything. I'm quite a mellow person. Oh, thank you. Just so you know, I don't mean to. I try to sound grateful when people praise me and things like I say thank you and things like that. I struggle to be grateful or something. I was told that. Oh, I've got Asperger's, so apparently I don't respond the same way as normal people would to like others. Julianne doesn't get it. She finds it very strange. She says it's really weird. When I was young, I used to be called ungrateful at Christmas when I got presents because I didn't know how to express myself properly to other people. I was like, "Oh, this is really nice. I actually wanted this," but I wouldn't be one of those children where I was like, "Oh, wow," and things like that. I just didn't do it. It was really weird. I was just very happy with what I got, and then I was told off because it's like, "Well, aren't you happy with it?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I am." It was really weird. I still struggle to understand people. I mean, I get people psychologically, but I don't understand the way people sometimes react to things and stuff like that. Alright, let's get these ones done. Ooh, magic consistency. I'm getting the hang of this. Ooh, that's pretty. I like it when I go around the darker scales, like this one. Yeah, it's really weird. I still find it odd myself that other people find it odd. Or I respond very differently to what people expect. Oh, here's a good example. Has anybody ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer? This is like going back a bit now. Me and Milassi, we're actually watching it now as a blast to the past kind of thing to get through. Like if we're bored, we just watch it. See, that's the thing that's really weird. I don't lack understanding or anything, and I'm a very empathetic person. Oh dear, I think I screwed that one up. Hang on. Ah! What happened there? Blip, 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 blip. Blah, 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 blah. Ha! Well, there's a character on it that I relate to called Oz. He's played by Seth Green. His demeanour is similar to mine, but without the monotone voice. The way he analyses, speaks, and everything like that. Jew keeps looking at me and smirking whenever he does stuff. Oh, Danger Mouse! Oh, awesome. Anybody else suddenly feeling old? Oh, I don't think my elbow rest thing's turning up today. It's late in the day. 51, wow. You can make it even worse when somebody mentions it, like I'm about to, that you're half a century old. I think that's quite cool though. Half 100 years, half a century. That's amazing. I'm not trying to be like mean or anything. I generally think half a century is cool. I've always liked older people myself. I got on better with them than I did people my own age. They made more sense to me than children. Oh, being in the Navy that long, that's impressive. Well done. Apologies if I'm not sounding as awed, or like I'm not congratulating you for helping the country, stuff like that. I'm not a very patriotic person. I find it very hard to like applaud people that have been in the army, but I understand that it is an amazing feat, so well done. I'm not so foolish as to not understand what it's for. I think I buggered that scale up a bit there, didn't I? Oh, that doesn't look that great at all. What did I do? Oh no. Hang on, I've got an idea. Oh, I'm so warm, my head's getting a bit, oof, all over the place. Well, I can give you a little sob story about myself. I have a very strange disease, an extremely rare disease. It affects like 1 in 800,000 or insane number, and I don't know the name of it, so it sounds even more mythical. Because the doctors told me about it a long time ago, but now that I'm asking doctors what it was and what they're like, I have no idea what you're on about. But yeah, I have a very odd disease that makes my body grow a little bit quicker than everyone else's. So I am suffering early stages of arthritis, and I'm not even 30. And my hair is already probably like 1/4 grey, but I'm pretty sure that's from stress. I don't know. But I get like horrible joint pain and everything. I've got Osgood Schlutters as well in my knees. My hips feel like crap. I have acute tendinitis. And the acute tendinitis is caused by this weird odd disease because it makes my bones grow like faster than the muscles and everything else around it. So because I didn't exercise properly as a child, or I didn't focus on it, and I didn't have any like doctors to help me with it, I ended up all of my tendons and everything around all of my joints are stretched. Hey Demise, welcome. And because they're stretched, it means that I get like tendonitis and stuff all over the place, including in my thumbs, my wrists. Oh, it is hellish, and it hurts a lot. whenever I wake up in the mornings, I'm really stiff and in pain. And it is kind of hilarious, though, in the fact that when I first get up, like literally lean up out of bed and stand up, all of the bones in my joints creak and crunch and crack really loudly because they're rubbing against each other. Oh, that looks much better, doesn't it? It's separated that quite well there. So yeah, it makes Ju chuckle when I wake up. She's like, hey, the skeleton's off again. Like, yes, thank you, Ju. There we go, that kind of fixed that up, didn't it? I might do that to the other side. Let's get a bit of this brown. How are you doing, Demise? How do you get tendinitis playing Dark Souls? What the heck? Stream stopped? No, stream's still going. Can you hear me? Perhaps refresh your page. I'm hoping you can actually still hear me, or something like that. Can somebody, like, ping him or something if he can't hear me and say that the stream's still going? Maybe refresh. Let me check myself, my stream. No, my stream's still going. I can still see it wobbling on my Twitch. Bless him. I hope you can still see. Alright, so what I've done here is I've kind of like superimposed scales. This is one long scale in like the plastic design that they've done for the model, and I don't like the fact that it's a long random scale, so I'm kind of like superimposing that this is an extra set of scales. Whether I've done it right or not, we'll see. That kind of looks like an extra scale there, doesn't it? Oh, right, okay, I'm with you. This tune sounds like a kalimba. I love a kalimba. I even bought one myself, and I haven't had the time to do it because I started streaming after I bought it. So I haven't learned anything. I've learned Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. There we go. You see, for me, it's not. Holding a paintbrush is actually quite painful. I can't write for very long with a pencil either because my hand seizes and cramps up. So I get Ju to write everything for me, bless her. She's very nice. She helps out a lot. Did I mention how amazing she is? I mean, the most amazing part is that she's still with me. I am such a hard person to deal with. Yeah, she makes life a little easier. Actually, a lot easier. It's a shame she's afraid of driving, though. It would be helpful if she drove. I mean, if you heard when I was mentioning with my tendinitis, I have acute tendinitis in my ankles, so it's really hard. I mean, I do a martial art as well to try and keep myself limber. But it's really hard to pivot and do some kicks, stay on a leg. I mean, I've finally managed to get to my black belt and everything, and my Sifu, he says he is amazed by how far I've come, but I'd like to do better. Bless you. Ju always bigs me up though. She says that I'm actually a lot better than most of the black belts in the class. She says I'm more skilled. That's probably because I've been doing it longer than they have. And I practice harder because I can't do some of the things they can do easily. I have to try even harder. I mean, like with my ankles, I have to practice more with my pivots, standing on one leg and stuff like that. Because it's painful, it's hard to do, so I'm trying to condition myself to keep at it. And the more I'm doing that, the longer I can do it. I don't ever want to quit my martial art. I've always dreamed about being a good martial artist. Now I just need to be physically better. It would help if I was in shape. Unfortunately, depression causes you to get fat quite easily because you don't want to do things. I can't go out and jog for 2 reasons. 1, because I'm petrified of being outside most of the time. 2, because I've got acute tendonitis and I can't make it down the road. Even walking down the street is painful. I hate that. That sucks. Oh, damn. Oh, no, I don't blame you, Duda. The reason Milassi, she's afraid, she wasn't as afraid to begin with. It was more of a nerves kind of thing to begin with. And then quite a while back, we had a major crash. I was coming up to a roundabout, and you know how you, like on the main road, you're doing like 70, you're coming up to the main roundabout, you start slowing down. I managed to get to 60 miles per hour, and then the brake cable snapped. So the brake did not work at all, and neither did the handbrake. The handbrake weren't going to stop it at all. So we just went about 58, 60 into the back of another car at the roundabout. And since then, she's been petrified all the time. Bless her. She still gets nervous and scared when we're out just driving, when it's just me and she's in the passenger seat. I have to make sure that when I'm slowing down, I slow down earlier because of the trauma. If we get too close to the back of another car, she gets panicky. I don't blame her. I felt bad about it, and now she won't learn to drive at all, which is a shame because it opens up a lot of options when you can drive. I myself, I'm afraid of the large machines. I mean, I understand the power in a freaking car. They are scary creatures. You've got to be so careful when behind the wheel. And I had to learn to drive because when I was younger, I wanted to be able to go places and work. So I learned to drive. I made myself learn to drive. I was determined. We rolled the rover over. Brilliant. That's it. That's what makes us good. That's what makes us stronger and capable of coming out. If you can come out of situations like that and look back at it with a light heart, you can move on and get stronger. That is one of the best things. Master yourself. You get further in life that way. I mean, I'm not being hypocritical. Lately, I've started trying to master myself more. Okie dokie, dude. See you in a bit. Or later. Yeah, I'm determined to master myself. That's why I do my martial art. That's why I'm streaming now. I want to be a better person. I just want to be better in general. Life will get better if I can attempt to make it better. This all sounds mumbo jumbo, but I get what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry. Oh, I should probably wash that brush. I have a habit of not washing the brush before the paint gets to the furrow. You should always keep the paint like about there. When it gets towards the ferrule, that's when you ruin the brush. And I'm a moron and I keep forgetting. And I just want to keep painting. I have ruined so many brushes because, yeah, that part. And I cannot get the hang of this bloody stuff. Master's brush cleaner. I cannot figure out how to use it. I've watched so many videos on it. I've even followed a video that copied it at the same time. My brushes never get better. Or don't fix themselves and stuff like that. Oof, I hate using that stuff. I have 3 pots of it from different companies, just in case it was the pot's fault. It is not. And I even when I bought an artist opus brush set, a little tiny one comes in there, and he goes, "Look, you even get this," and I'm like, "Son of a fluff." What's a noble endeavour? What have I said? I don't remember what I've been talking about. Oh, that looks a little bit unwashed. Oh, that bit in there behind us. Yeah, that's not very shaded. Fluff my nuts. Oh, right, okay. Thank you. It's only taken me most of my life to get the hang of doing something proper for myself. Oh, it's right here on the desk. Flip. Yeah, make sure it's ice cold though with this weather. Oh. In fact, I'm going to have another swig of my drink. Bright orange lid. I get blinded whenever I look at it, so you guys can suffer with me. Right. So, at the top of this bit here, I'm going to wash it a bit more to make it a bit darker so that I can actually do the edges and whatnot, and then it'll show up more. I'm just going to take it straight out of the pot, because then that'll make it really dark and it'll stand out better. This is where it's going to go really wrong, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Actually, that worked really well. Oh, that is lovely. Yay! Happiness. Fantastic. I'm going to check the other one just in case. Oh! Timber! Ah, there we go. Yeah, a bit up there. I knew it. This is why I'm checking. Get that. And get those scales just there. See, I know me. I knew I'd likely have missed bits. That's where I'm going to go back on the other models and check underneath their arms. Ow, that's a sharp nose. Let's do that bit down there a bit. There we are. What's that? Is that rope? That's rope. Okay. Oh! Just chucking some across the floor now. Oh, just flap. I didn't see that pointing out. Right, let's go around it. There we go. Under the arms seems... I seem to have missed a bit under the arms everywhere. That's better. I just whipped the brush before checking the model. Oh no, I knew there was a bit missing somewhere. There we go. That looks better. Nice. You didn't sleep. Is that because of the temperature, or were you just kept awake? What elseways? Somewelse? What? Somehow else. Yes, we'll go with that one. Oh, I feel so warm and heady. I'm just gonna lean back in my chair for a sec. Chill out a little bit. Have the fan blow at my face some. Have some more of my drink as well. Oof. I'm just going to close this for a sec, as I have a little chillax, just a 5-10 minute break. And what else was I going to do? Yeah, let's raise him up a little bit, have him on the screen just because he's cool. Art temperature. Second cup of coffee. Only a second if you've been up all night. Whew. I might splash my head with a bit of cold water, you know, see what that does. Yeah. There we go. Had my face with some coolish water. Maybe get a bit on the back of my neck. Oh, the fan's on me. That's cold. Oh, That's actually helpful. Oh, why does it have to be so warm? Oh yeah. While we're on about all of my ailments, I have an additional ailment. I have a broken thyroid, which is my body's temperature gauge. So I am warm when it is cold. So I'm always hot. So like, especially now, I'm really hot right now. My face is probably red as a tomato, but you will not see it. I shocked me, my partner when I think it was the first winter we had that was snowing. We were out having a snowball fight, and I went outside in flip-flops, shorts, and a tank top. And she was just like, what the heck are you doing? She thought I was just trying to show off and be like all macho and something. And I was like, no, I'm baking. So yeah, ran around snowball fighting in my shorts and a tank top. That was awesome. I really was too hot though. I was still too hot, especially because we were like snowball fighting. That was making it worse. Mimic how you act and type. On what? Certain age. There's always a found. See, Milas, she's the opposite of me. She's like thin-skinned or something ridiculous. I'm making it up, by the way. I don't know what it's actually called. But it's where she's always bloody cold. So there's me that needs to be in a tank top, shorts, almost every day of my life, with a window open or a fan on or something to keep me even cooler. And bless her, she gets cold so often. It makes me feel bad, but if I don't do it, I'll faint. I'll just get so hot. You see, you could take that a different way. Why does it have to be a homosexuality gay? You could be too happy to sleep. Go with that one. You could just go, yeah, I'm super gay. That's what I do when people call me gay. I'm like, yeah, I'm always happy. Oh, that was a hard bit to do. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're getting a bit rude now. Oh, you are? Cool. Nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with sexual orientation at all. I mean, I myself, I think they call it pansexual or something. I mean, I could fall in love with anything as long as it had a thought process and could love me back. Say, like, what are these things that they have online, like furries and things? If, like, big anthropomorphic female cats and stuff existed, I'm sure I could, like, date them if they liked me. That kind of thing. But I did end up with Jo, and she is female. So I am perceived as straight. She does find it hilarious, though, when I point out a guy's nice ass or someone that has fantastic abs or something like that. She finds that hilarious. And my man crush, my biggest celebrity crush, is Hugh Jackman. Oh, yes, Hugh Jackman. Yes, please. He is an amazing man. I don't think I have a female celebrity crush. Too much makeup. I am not a makeup person. No. As natural as possible, please. Thankfully, Jo, interesting, she's allergic to most makeups. It was like, wow, perfect. See, I do that as well, but because most people don't see me as like gay or anything, particularly because of Jo, it throws them. It throws them off. It's hilarious. So if I say, oh, that guy's hot, they're just like, wait, what? And Jo, if she's in the room, will find that hilarious. She'll just laugh. And they all look at her as if to say, are you hearing him say this? And she's like, yeah. It's brilliant. I mean, one of my best friends is gay. He's a lovely dude. A cat. I think one of the things I hate most about like homophobia and stuff like that is the misconception that gay guys will fancy any bloke. I don't get how people like think that. That doesn't make sense to me. And I always want like the gay guy to go, "You're no catch. Why would I like you?" It's like, get off your high horse. It's like they think they're really hot stuff. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has standards. Gay does not just make you immediately like every bloke on the planet. Oh, the same as a straight guy doesn't fancy every woman on the planet. I just don't understand how they manage to get that in their heads. Come on, camera, be a friend. Just chill, chill. Damn it, I'm trying to make it chill and it's just bouncing on me. That sounded better in my head. Okay, I think that's a better place. Right, let's get some more water in this. It is drying out. What are we at? We're 4:15. Oh, we're doing good. Wow. I'm actually getting more of these done than I thought I would. I wonder when my little brother's going to come on my stream. He said he was. He used to stream games when he was younger. And he's getting jealous of me because I have like more followers and stuff than he did when he first started. I'm like, well, most people don't perceive children as like proper Twitch things. I don't know where I was going with that, if I'm honest. But yeah, so he's getting a little jealous, but I'm hoping he joins at some point. The thing is, I am a very open-minded kind of person as well. Am I doing this off screen? Didn't even notice, sorry. Wow, we had double digits in the room for a second. I was all excited. That's what my dream is at the moment. Getting double digits in my room like almost every stream. My goal in life. I think this is getting really dry now. Come on, stay with me, boy. Oh, it feels like it's cooling down somewhat, but it isn't. The humidity isn't going away. Neighbours having a fag again. Ugh. Freaking weed. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, that smells horrible. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Because I'm deaf. Because I'm deaf, my sense of smell is so good, and my eyesight's pretty good too. But in my opinion, having a good sense of smell is not a good thing. Ooh, that line was hard to do. Oh, look at that one back there, behind that horn. I'm proud of that line. I'll finish the model. I'll show people. It's like, I like this this part. This line here is my favourite line on the model. Oh, sorry, I hit the camera again. My bad. Oh, guys, it looks like I've got to mix up some more of my paint. It's kind of going no. Yeah. Fluff. I finally got the consistency so good a minute ago as well. Welcome back. You've missed nothing other than my favourite line. I've now painted. Oh, where is it? That line back there behind that horn. Ooh, I like it. Such a good horn. Line. I know what I meant. Oh no, I accidentally did 3 blips of water. This is going to be way watery, isn't it? Oh my golly gosh. That is... Yep, no, that needs some more paint. Paint for the paint god. Wow, I mixed way too much of this at one time. I know, right? It's a lovely line. I'm actually happy with that line. Alright, let's see how much I've fudged up this. Oh boy. Right. Let's try on a big bit first. There we go. Oh my golly, actually. I think we've hit a magic sweet spot. Ooh, yeah. That's the spot. Nice. Exactly. Life is made of small things. Enjoy the small things. Big events are random. And they don't always happen. So you can't always wait for them to happen. Enjoy the smaller events. Enjoy the smaller parts of life. Life will be much better for it. I'm not a philosopher. Oh, I'm not a fan about how that bit came up just there. 2 PM? 3 PM? It's like 3:21 here. Scary thought is I've actually got to do another part on all these scales. The next colour up. This is just the first coat. Okay, that's not enough water. How have I not got enough water now? I just imagine Squidward leaning up on the floor doing his sit-ups. Future. Yeah, they do that to you. They're sneaky numbers. This is still not watery enough. Oh, yours paint. And I think that's too much paint now. Oh, let's see if I can do another beautiful line. Let's get that nice and thin. Oh, here we go. Watch me cut this up. Ah! It was wrong, people. Yay! Oh, that doesn't look so bad at all. Behind those horns is hard, man. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, no, I just realised I've got quite a bit on the skin. Thankfully, those parts of the skin I do later. Numbers is hard. English is hard enough. Oh, this is a hard part. This is. Oh, come on, I got this. Yeah. Ooh, that was difficult. Right, moving on. Oh. I think I might clean that. I think the problem with lighter colours is they always get that dried bit on the tip, don't they? A little tiny ball. That's better. Oh, my heart went for a Barney there. Ouch. Hate when that happens. Angina. Angina is fun. A little bit painful, but... I've got this weird phenomena at the moment to add to my ailment list, where my breathing suddenly stops. They don't know what it is. I just randomly, my lungs just decide to stop breathing. It takes like a few seconds or so. I used to panic when it happened. I'm okay now. I know that it'll start up again. Oh, hurts the chest a bit though. Whew. I think there is a swallow outside singing. Sounds quite pretty. If you can hear thudding in the background, don't be alarmed. It's my rabbit. Because he's deaf, of course, he randomly starts thumping the ground because he thinks he's heard something or it's something that he didn't like. It's really funny. He looks all shocked and everything. But we just sit there like, you're an idiot. Thank you. Some of the bits I think I should go back over with like a dark green. I'm going to grab the Creed camo contrast paint and I'm going to use it as like a fine liner and like bring some of the shape back because some of them are a bit close together. Yeah, Creed camo. See if it works. I haven't tried it yet. One of the things I like about contrast is they got so much pigment in them. They're normally quite good for stuff like this. Hey, Fox. Welcome, Duda. You finished work, I take it, as you got time for me. There we go. I think I brought... Yeah, see, you can see some of the panels are separated better now. Especially, like, this one just here. That one was a pain in the butt. I had to separate that a bit better. Oh, so do I. I mean, Jill already said to me the other day she thinks I'm putting too much effort into them because I'm simply just going to play Blood Bowl with them. I'm like, I can't help it. I'm quite a meticulous person. How do you not fall asleep? Do something very engaging that gets your brain going. Something like playing a computer game or watching a video that's a little bit more attentive. That's how I stay awake longer. Oh, my thumb is so sweaty. Oh, I've got to have some drink. I am dying of heat. I feel like I've got cotton mouth. That's a good idea. That'll do it. See ya. People always get funny when they're tired. Polly? What's Polly? I feel like this is like something I should know. What is Polly? What I sealed them with at the end is this. AK Interactive Ultra Matte. Even though it's Ultra Matte, it's a nice thin coat of like varnish that doesn't dull the colour like others. I mean, I've got... Oh, let's have a look. Polyurethane. Oh, okay. That's Polly. Yeah, I never saw that. I just saw the satin varnish part. No, I used to use this, but this one, even though it's satin, which should be in between matte and gloss, it dulls shiny colours. Now, I'd use this for everything else. That's fine. Like anything that didn't have like metallics on it, but let's not kid ourselves. A lot of models have metallics on them, don't they? So this colour I tried recently. This is really good. This mattes all the colours, but if it's metallic, it still lets the light bounce off of all of the little metal pieces. So I found that really useful, but it's not perfect, I won't lie. Now the reason I say that is because when I do my golds on these guys, I do half the gold first. So I paint the first colour, ink them, and then redo the first colour, and then I pretty much coat them after that, after I've finished every other part of the model. I think I finished this model, I don't know why I just got more paint out. Yeah, I have. Oh wait, there's another guy. Have I not done this guy? I've done this guy. Why is he here? Have I done all of them? What? I think this is one of those magical moments when you realise that you've actually done everything. Have I really done 3 in like 5 hours? It's really taken like, well, it's been about 4 hours. Wait, I'm only supposed to be painting 3 of these. I've only just remembered. I'm only meant to be doing 3 at a time. Whoopsie daisies. Let's get this bit in a bit more. Oh dear. What a donut. Now I can't tell whether all these models in like 4 hours is actually good. Yeah, it probably is. Go streaming. Are you going to be painting in a bit, Fox? I think, oddly, I think you can tell which one I started with and which one I ended with. I think I got better at doing the scales towards the end because I got better at thinning my paint. Okay, I don't think I can. Which one did I actually finish last? This one. This was my last guy. So that was my last one. All those scales look quite picked out, and I think maybe this one. This one was my first one. Yeah, see, the scales on the head look a little bit blotchier. I'm happy with the result anyway. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I'm just leaning back for a bit and having a little bit of a chill again. I'm feeling so heady. It's just too hot. It's too hot. I think this is one of those days where you should actually like not do anything. Because I've done these 5 now, I think I might get this one done as well as I go, because some of his colours are the same. So if I can get his skin and his scales up to the same stage as these lot, then I can do all of the bits on him at the same time, like the gold, the ropes, and the cloth on his belly. He's so hard to see. Oh, wow, you can actually see. This is the main reason I got my new camera. When I was holding up my albinos to the camera on my my other one, it struggles to focus, and when it does and the light's over it, it's blinding. You cannot see the detail. It picks up the white heavily. But no, that looks alright. I'm happy with him. But I've still got to go around his scales. With like a whitey colour, I'm not sure. I mixed it last time out with a pinky white, but I've noticed he's got some scales that are very whitish. So I think I should probably go for a very white colour that's barely pink. Now I wonder if I can get that done in 20 minutes. Challenge accepted. You right there, Flar? How you doing, buddy? Are you hot too? I know. Yes, I still talk to the deaf bunny. He knows I'm talking to him at least. He knows I'm giving him attention. Whoop, there goes the table. It's 30. Do you know what? That's interesting. I don't actually know what it is here. I have like one of those like square things upstairs in my bedroom. That's like an energy meter, kind of keepy tracky sort of thing on my body, majiggy thing. and it's got like a bar that tells you like how hot it is and whether it's like danger of hypothermia and stuff, and none of them are lit up. They're all just blank. Yes, he can still feel vibrations. We thought we'd try out like his deafness and whatnot once, and I feel a bit mean, but I was stood next to him on my foot, and then I just went and stamped, and he shot up and bolted for his hutch, and then Julianne slapped me over the back of the head because I was being mean. I think it was Emperor's Children I used that one. Yeah, Emperor's Children. So if anybody is like inclined, like digitally skilled or inclined or anything, what? Oh, no, Ju's not in the background yet. She finishes at 4. She's not here yet. But yeah, so if anybody's like skilled at like digital stuff and thingamabobbies and whatnot, what I want to do is while I'm painting, I'd love to have what colour or paint I'm using, like up in like a little box up here, so that when I'm painting, I just click a button and it goes, there you go, I'm doing that colour. So while I'm painting, people don't have to ask what I'm painting with, because you can see this on here. That looks green, doesn't it? But it's not. It's actually like a tanny, bony colour. It just has green in it. Don't like thunder. Oh my god. Oh, I absolutely love thunder. It makes me crazy in some kind of way. You know, like when there's a full moon and you feel a little bit more excited than usual. Thunderstorms. Oh, I love thunderstorms. They get me really excited. I love standing out in them. Like when they do the really big booms that rumble and you can feel your cage vibrate. Oh, I'm getting chills. I am lit. Oh, I'm getting chills. The hair's standing up on end just thinking about thunderstorms. Does that make me a weirdo? I don't know. Right, let's get some white. I think I'm going to use some matte white, or I might use Blanco. I can't remember which one. I think Blanco is actually a little bit brighter. And then I've got a paint that I bought a while back that I haven't actually used yet. It's Liquitex Titanium White. This is like the whitest white you can get at the moment. Ah, that sucks. Oh, okay. Here's another idea. Would it be possible to have, like, up here in a box, like, scrolling through a list of paints that I'm using? Because that would be cool. So, say, like, I've got... I might be able to do this. Hang on. I know there's a way to do this. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this. Add source. Window capture. Right, let's see if I'm funky. Let's see if I can do this. For some reason it's showing chatty. Why is it showing chatty? That one. Pick that one. Yeah, there we go. Right. So that's my colour scheme. I write it out on like a love pad. Oh my god, I read your Love Lightning thing. I put this in my my notepad. And I write down all my colours, because if anybody of you has been listening, I have a terrible memory. I even forget to write on this sometimes. In fact, I forgot to write his colour scheme, like my albino colour scheme. I just did it. Okay, that's really cool. I'll have to do that. That's a snazzy idea. I really want to do that. So yeah, I'd like to go through it, because I don't have my colours on here. Use it as a source. How do I do that? Ah, I just closed it. Why did I close it? Whoopsie daisies. Right, I'm not actually going to start on this guy. I'm going to spend the next 15 minutes playing with my screen for a bit before I go off to go get Ju from work. And after I picked up Ju from work, we're going straight to the shops to grab like food in and whatnot, because it's our end of the week shop kind of thing. And Bobby and then so I'll be back on an hour and a half after that. So I'll probably be back on, what is it, 4? When my thing in my Bobby says that I actually finish, so 5:30. I'll be back on about 5:34ish, and then I'll keep going. So what is it? You wrote it down a second ago. Use a scroll command. Wait, there's a command for it? Scroll text command form. Do I do a text and then use that? So if I add this, hold tight. Okay. I'll just play around with stuff until I figure it out. Unless you get back first. Moment, what are you doing, you Muppet Bunny? There you go, my fetish bunny is off again. He's licking my feet. Little weirdo. He loves feet. He's so. Does anybody else have rabbits, or does anybody else know why rabbits like feet? Credits theme. Copy the source over. There's a theme. Oof, I'm learning things today. Credits theme. Let's have a look. We've got media source, slideshow, game capture, display capture, open source scene, audio capture, credits. Let's click that, credits. Oh my god, that is brilliant. It's like in a galaxy far, far away kind of thingamabob. Wait, it's not actually coming up. Yeah, no, you do you. Yes, you better get painted. Do your stuff. Manage. See, right now it says that there should be things like scrolling up and down it, including donors and stuff like that. Super chats. Damn it, I keep thinking somebody's messaging. That's not a message. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna delete that for now. I don't need that. I've still got 15 minutes before I have to bugger off. I've changed my mind. I'm actually going to paint a little bit. Don't want to waste any time, get some stuff done. Right, I'm going to try matte white first. I'm pretty sure I used matte white first. Oh, that was quite a bit. Whoops. My bad. Now my screen keeps shaking. Stop moving. Oh, so they do like feet. So you know that they like feet as well. I mean, currently, he was licking my foot, but now because I sit with my ankle upwards a little bit, so my toes are in the ground, he has a habit of shoving his head underneath it, like he's trying to get his head crushed or something, a little weirdo. So yeah, he's currently got his head directly under my heel, and he's chatting away like he's really happy with it. So yeah, he is over the moon that his foot is under. You just have 6 chickens. Right, I better hide that for when Ju gets home. She absolutely loves chickens. She really wants one. Well, she wants like a whole coup of them, but she adores chickens. She thinks they're cute and lovable and everything, and she just loves the way they go. So yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a garden or anything. We got a tiny place. We got like something called a houselet. It's smaller than a house. It's not a house at all. I think I put too much pink in that, so I'm going to try again. I literally only put a tiny dab. Right, there we go, like the smallest dab. That's better. Now I'm going to fill this with water because white is a horrible chalky colour. That just doesn't like working. And in fact, I might try and use this one first, see if this one comes out the way I like the look of it, because obviously because I don't have my mixes and stuff and I don't know how much, this might be the perfect thing. Oh, where's my phone gone? I had phone. Oh, there it is. That's because I said I was going to stop painting. I lied to myself. Alright, let's see how this goes. that's a very good insight. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to go with that until I work out what it is, because then it at least makes sense. He just gets so happy, sticks his head straight under the foot, and he's just like, num 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 num, chat 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 chat. I think this pinky white is working. Now, because it's so white on your screen... Oh wow, they're going to be done. That's cool. Because this is so white on your screen, I don't even know if you can see the lines I'm putting on. Ooh. Can anybody actually see the lines I'm putting on this guy? On the tail, anyway, at least. What is it, Momo? What up, Fluff? Just nudging me. I think he's just trying to get further under my foot. Maybe you really should maybe take a nap, Deuce. Nothing wrong with taking a nap. This music sounds horrible. Oh dear, yeah. If you do any kind of like high activity when you've had coffee, it can make you feel quite That'd be cool. I'll show that to Ju. She'd love that video. And she'd get super jealous. This tune is so repetitive. Can I have the next tune now? Just play the next one. That's why you should sleep. I got a friend that plays League of Legends with me, and whenever I tell her that she's got to go to sleep, she goes, "Sleep is for the weak." It's hilarious. Demo negaishimasu. You should. This white is so subtle. I'm sat here thinking, do I need to do this? Should I just stop? Nearly cocked up that. I mean, can you even see the little white lines that I'm doing? Oh, good. Yeah, I was worried that people wouldn't be able to see them. I was like, I should probably not bother. Oh, 5 minutes until 4. Whoopsie daisies. I should fix that, but I want to finish these lines. Right, there we go. Oh wow, it still hasn't dried. Yay! Oh, there's still water there, my bad. Yeah. Right, be dry, because I really want this bit done. It's not dry. I should just let it dry. Right, where's my hair dry? This is doing my nut. Mr. Blowy! Bear with me. I regret this. I regret this. It's hot enough already. Oh! Je regrette. Je regrette. That means I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Apologising to myself. Oh, that's so hot. Don't ever use that. Wow, what a muppet, huh? Right, come on. Yatta! It worked. Alright, now here's the kicker. She finishes work at 4, but they keep her back like 10-15 minutes every time. So she always tells me to turn up like 5 past or something, or even 10 past. It's just crap. They're mean. I'm just bursting through the doors. Give me my partner back! That's one side. Oh, my foot's numb. Sorry, Momo. You're going to have to follow the foot this way. I had to move it. It's giving me a funny look. It's like, why'd you move your foot for? I was comfy. Oh, this tune sounds weird. Whoopsie daisies. Ugh, what's that? Little tiny black hair on my brush, are you serious? Where'd you come from, little tiny black hair? Don't say that. I feel horrible. It's 4 o'clock now. If I randomly get a message saying, "Where are you?" I'll cry. I'll be like, "I'm where you told me to be. Home." Right, I'm gonna head on over because it takes a couple of minutes to get there. Right, so now because I don't want to do 2 videos for one day, but I suppose I'll have to take. I mean, I'm streaming with my phone and I need to take my phone. I could just cut the feed and say I'll be back in like 2 hours, not in like an hour and a half. What do you guys reckon? I know what I think. I need a drink. I think I'll drink the rest of this. It's too hot. Dear me. Right. I'm going to cut the stream here for now, and then I'll most likely be back on in an hour and a half or 2 hours. So where my stream says I normally end my day is where I'll likely to come back on, because I want to pay more of this guy. I want all of them to be at the same stage. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Thank you guys for keeping me company while we all bake together. And I hope that plenty of you will pop on when I come back on later. So if you haven't followed, follow now, and then you'll see when I pop on. So I will catch you all later.